Hello everyone, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Still setting things up, please excuse me. Here we go. I'm joined by my lovely friend River. How you doing, River?
I am here.
You are. It's true. It cannot be denied that you are here, presently, with us. I've been having a weird day. I woke up at a really weird time, like too early, and then I tried to sleep, but I couldn't. So
It's too early for you.
I'm a bit frazzled, like noon, before noon.
My brother woke up at that time too.
I forgot to put the chat covering on. There it is. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves. We are here, back in 14. On the last stream, we just about defeated Ifrit before we had to leave, and it's been a week since then. How are you feeling about it? Did you enjoy that last stream, River?
I did enjoy it.
I don't know what these people are doing here. Is that Ishtola? Huh.
No, she could just be there.
I don't think that's the real one. Right, they told us to go back to the Waking Sands. That's the last thing we did last time. Here we go. That's not the right one. Did I have these on my bar last time? I forget it. Oh well.
Oh my god, that was so loud.
Was it?
Well, in Discord it was. I don't know about the stream.
Thank you for subscribing, Chris the Computer Girl. Let me turn this up a bit. There we go.
Sony said it was loud too.
Was it loud? I feel like last time we did this it was too quiet and now it's too loud. Fine, let me adjust it.
Thank you. I owe you my life.
Was that a subscription? Alright, What was that?
Yeah, there was a Chris the Computer Girl.
Alright, I'm putting it down to 30. 30%. Let me test that. Better?
Much better.
Okay.
This is a
much
test.
better.
Alright. Hope you wanted to play this again. What do you unlock? What's this guy unlock? Do we know? Halatali? Was Halatali an optional quest?
I'm not sure what Halatali is.
It's like an early dungeon. Hail there, adventurer. I'm Nedrick Ironheart, an explorer by trade and a scion by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to me an adventurer in need of a challenge. I happen to know just the place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in a corner of Eastern Thanalan lies Halatali, and it is there that you will find all the excitement you crave. The place boasts a storied history. It was built some 100 years ago, 100 years past, as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity lay ruin to it, though, as it did most things. I can't speak. Now, Halatali is a shadow of its former self, but in the dark of that shadow lurks wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there is no place finer than Halatali to test your skills and refine your technique. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flames who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak with one Fafajoni near the entryway. I don't actually know if we want to do this. If it's an optional quest that might not, like, have the trust system, so we can't enter with NPCs. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, we can find out.
And it's not a story quest anyway, so it's not, like, important. So I don't know. We can always do it later. It's a level 20 quest in any case, and I'm pretty sure we're exactly level 20, so I guess it is for now. We'll have that on the back burner. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join him at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. Voice acting? Nope. My late arrival nearly cost Demily her life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took her prisoner. I wasn't there when they served her the Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but it does not excuse the fact that she should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly.
Yeah,
just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Hi, I'm also here. Demily, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. It sounded like you were being a pussy, but okay. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. Now we can put paid to our long investigation. What does that mean? We can put paid? Now it pays off?
Yeah, it pays off.
As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Oda. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength in which followers worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself are subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. See, it makes me see flashbacks, but also makes me immune to gods. This is a cohesive power set.
It's very convenient.
We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a great power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Demily. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best if you heard from one of us. She's still standing right there, dude. Like, she can hear you.
He's whispering.
It concerns the temperate abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Demily. How do we feel about this? Like, where's our heads at on that one?
You just came to this land for fortune, right?
Yeah, even if no cure currently exists, is it moral to just kill them?
Oh, absolutely not.
But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Did I join a cult? Gods forgive me, how many more lives? Louis would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger.
It's less like a cult and more like a clubhouse.
Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, from the Thancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the Primal Ifrit. Yeah, we kind of put a lot of stuff in those 2 days, huh?
Yeah, you did. It's only been 2 days?
I mean, canonically, no. But we did do that in 2 days of playtime.
Oh, okay.
And we have done 3 dungeons total. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come with without a price, as you will soon discover. I can't fucking speak. Goddamn. We have guests, Demily. Or rather, you have guests. Oh boy. It's the fucking Power Rangers. Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn hath but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsolaminsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks.
You don't sound like a pirate.
I can't do a pirate voice, you know this.
No, but I meant his dialogue.
He didn't have the accents, you're right.
Yeah,
as you can see, Demily, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all 3 have sent their officers to court you. I should have said a woman.
I was gonna say.
They would not, they would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Demily's deeds spread so quickly. That the Immortal Flame should know of her triumph is to be expected, but what of the other Grand Companies? Beep. Tataru is the goat, man. I would kill for you, Tataru. Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Pyro. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelfthwood. I don't know you, and I don't care about your forest. I'm sorry. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Pyro. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Why, even before you raided us against the Amalja and their... Before you aided us, not raided, against the Emalja and their dead primal. Dread primal. I made it a dead primal. Yours was already a respected name in all that. Our people know you and love you well. A woman of your talent belongs with the Immortal Flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Oda. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa to the shores of glory.
Not so much.
It's a hard sell. Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, perhaps a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. As well as need some water. As part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? They're all on board with it. A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let Demily hear our leader speak, then return here with our decision. We eagerly await your answers. So where's your head at, like, of the 3 choices?
There are only 2 choices.
Okay, elaborate.
Immortal Flames and Maelstrom.
I mean, true. Okay, out of those 2 then.
Maelstrom, obviously Maelstrom.
See, as much as I love Roban and Nanamo, I couldn't think of her name for a second. Shit, not a good example. First of all, the Maelstrom is red. They have the best outfits, and they have the best leader. I'm sorry. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join the Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Demily, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is one to attract attention, and not all of it friendly. There will be those among you who... among us. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend among friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 will know that people will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. The Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. Thank you for subscribing, Still Just a Rat in a Cage. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, Demily, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but the morrow is a bird. But so long as you believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembered services are due to take place.
Sonia, you're in Twin Adder. What's wrong with you?
Well, let's see if they can sway us.
Sway us, we already know the option.
Yeah, but maybe they'll sway us with their speeches.
You like snakes? That's right, snakes are cool.
I just feel like Maelstrom has the best outfits. They had like this pirate theme going on.
Yeah.
Ul'dah has like the gladiator theme, which isn't bad. I'm not sure what the Twin Adders theme is supposed to be.
They like nature.
I guess so. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Demily. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue. Literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you'll want to know... can you guys hear that dog outside? I swear to God.
Yeah, I can hear that.
I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridanian's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services. And Elder Seat Interest 8, sorry. Elder Seer Kanisana will deliver her address at Miketos Amphitheater. That's a word. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the evolved parties, it's possible that the order of services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Radban Alvin will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade, and it's rumored there is a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Laminsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Murweb Blufuswin will be giving her address. No fucking trouble with that name, fuck you.
No.
Smooth as butter. This
You know
room
what
is...
you're about.
What was that?
You know what you're about.
I know what I'm about. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Zenthale? This is a hard one. And he will admit you.
Zenthale, yeah.
Zenthale. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. So they're basically just saying, like, you can do it in this order, but it's gonna trigger in whatever order you choose.
Ah, okay.
Like, it doesn't actually matter. But we can do it in the order listed. Do we want to take a boat there? Because that is an option, isn't it? We can go to Limsa right now if we take the boat from here.
Okay, Limsa it is.
There's a ferry person. Nice. Boats exist. Oh, look how nice this is. There's a little cutscene for it and everything.
Yeah, it was a good... A little cannon in front.
Little, it's bigger than me. You have a funny view of the word little.
Everything is little if you look far enough.
What are we looking at? Is that cannon small or far away perspective? Laugh at my joke. Whatever. Oh, look how nice this is. It's cute. I like that it does that.
Who would, like, honestly, who wouldn't pick Maelstrom? The location's great. You're near the sea.
I mean, I don't know what the stats are, but clearly there are people who take the other companies. It does happen. Like, objectively, it is not the only choice people make. They must have their reasons. Oh, that reminds me. We unlocked the ability to have retainers, didn't we?
Retainer. Yeah.
Let me see how to activate that.
I think you just talked to the...
There must be like an NPC for it.
Yeah, it's a... I don't know her name, but it's like a retainer lady.
I expect some kind of blue quest above our head, but I don't. Right.
To your left.
Here we go.
Ma'am.
Greetings. I take it you have come to see me about a retainer. Yeah, I'll hire a retainer. According to our records, you may have to hire up to 7 retainers.
What? What?
Don't worry about it. I'm a crafter on my other account. We have quite a few men and women on our list, so I invite you to describe the retainer you desire, down to the most minute detail. I won't hire another one until we need more inventory space, and I don't expect that to happen for a long time.
It's gonna have 7 Rogadin women.
Okay, first of all, Rogadin, second, female. There we go.
Ma'am.
Oh, we could also do others. We have Vieira. I mean, it's gotta be Rogadin.
It's gotta. The first one has to be Rogadin.
It's gotta be Rogadin. I'll check out Hellsguard. Tall. Bigger. Over 2 meters tall. Whoa.
How much
Convert
it is in American language.
222 for me in American.
Yeah, hold on. 7'2". She's a foot taller than you, Emily.
Chiseled. Maxed out chiseled. There we go. That size is fine, honestly. Is that really what I go for?
Bigger boobs.
Can I get different lighting on this? Let's see here. I mean, this one, honestly.
Yeah, that one's good.
Skin tone. I like that the way it is.
Yeah.
Hairstyle.
Ooh. The dread.
Not
The one
bad.
with dreads was cute.
Dreads? Which one was dreads?
I think it's the top one to the left.
I don't hate
Yeah,
it, but
good.
it's a bit low poly.
Yeah.
Must be one of the older hairstyles. Let me see
Gotta
what-
wait for the update.
I mean... Can I change hair color first? I want, like, jet black. Ooh.
Oh, wait.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. With the highlights, though?
Yeah.
It's just Tifa. That's Tifa.
Tifa's hair is longer.
Whatever, your face is longer.
Face is short.
It's not a no. Have you seen that one was like, yes, that one?
Yeah.
You don't really have that many hairstyle options at this point in the game. This is just a weird one. Like, where's that hair coming from?
Cowlick.
See, I like this one. I think that's a good one. Do you want a different highlight color? Something like... That's pretty good. Yeah, this is the Dream Guardian from Baldur's Gate, you're right. Jaw shape? Man, I got everything in this game. Yeah, I'll take 3. Eye shape. I want him to scowl at me at all times. Iris size is fine. How do you feel about eye color? I feel like the yellow makes sense to me here.
It looks more orange, but okay.
Whatever. I didn't ask your opinion.
My pin?
I didn't ask your opinion.
Okay. Be sure to choose the rude personality.
There are different voices, I guess. Noses?
The only one I know is the one that makes him talk like a pirate.
Oh, right. Yeah, there are different like text boxes you can choose. I like the one we have. Lip color? A little darker, if anything.
Purple.
Purple? It kind of clashes. I like it this way. Facial feature. Ooh, the giant scar. And the mole? Bigger eyebrows, eyeshadow. There we go. Is that too much?
No, that looks cool.
Okay, keeping it. What color do we want this to be? I think like dark red or something. Or just black. Maybe just white.
Yeah, I think the white's actually nice.
White's nice. Like a little more contrast with like this. Actual tattoos? These feel a bit phoned in. You can give her freckles. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, we're good here. Voice.
That's kind of doing it for me.
I needed to laugh like that, like right next to my face.
Save it and then make 7 more for her at the same time.
No. I can think of several retainers that are exactly as you describe. Oddly enough, they have strikingly different personalities. If you'll be so kind as to state a preference, it would be most helpful. Polite, rough, serious, carefree, independent, lively.
Rough.
Rough? Very well, I have just the individual in mind. When summoned, this retainer will greet you just so. You got something from me, Captain?
There we go. There it is.
Aye aye, Captain. Excellent. It is also customary to give the retainer an appellation of one's making, a nickname, as it were. We find this deepens the bond between our clients and their retainers. Do we have a name for our retainer? Typically, Rogadin names can be like any collection of nouns and like an adjective. Like there is a canon Rogadin called Curious Gorge, who is pretty important. So it can
Big Mama.
No. There's no way that's not taken, by the way, because these have to be unique.
Oh, it has to be unique.
It has to be like unique within the server.
Hold on, give me 1 sec. I gotta look something up.
Let me think.
Why not Big Mama?
Because it's not gonna be free, okay? Like I'll enter it. It's not gonna be free. It can't even have a space. It can't have a space, actually.
Tall woman make large huge. That's a good name.
Is that actually not taken? Okay, her name is Tall Woman.
Tall woman. Call it Tall for short.
Alright, whatever. Then we can summon her from any summoning bell.
Look, she's fucking huge, so it fits. I need to see the height difference between you two. Yep, yeah.
I am perfect dick sucking height. There we go. Amazing. You got something for me, Captain? So how the retainer works is we can just... She can hold items for me. So anything we don't need to hold on to, she can just carry around for a while. We have a pretty big inventory, so I don't really need it right now. She can sell my items on the market board. She can cast climbers, apparently. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I can cast climbers on her to make her look different. I can dye her items too. I should be able to send her out on missions, but I guess that has to be unlocked. Hang on a second. I think it's over here. Is it you? Is it the Troubled Adventure? Several adventurers are having difficulty summoning their retainers. Should you wish to offer your assistance, you shall find these troubled souls in Limsa, Laminsa, Gridania, and Oda. Okay. Bloody hell, I ain't got time for this. Friend, you look like the elf for sort. Mind handling a medicine task for a man in need? My retainer. I reckoned he had what it took to go on an adventure in Skull Valley with not more than what I gave him. But now the little bugger's up and vanished. Probably got eaten by a dodo or some such. By a dodo?
A dodo bird?
Dodo bird. And he wrote, if you happen to come across his remains in Western Lanasia, I'd be like you to inform the local watch so they can set up notifying his kin. Goddamn. Okay. We have to go find a dead guy. So it's a lot busier here today. Is that just me?
No, it's not just you. I think people are starting to finally pour in.
It's crazy. The server's been around for like a while though, right?
At least over a year, yeah.
It is the weekend. We streamed on the weekend the last time too. So I'm surprised that it's so much fuller today. Did summer break just start or something? No, if anything, it just ended.
It's NYCC right now.
NYCC? What is that?
New York Comic Con.
Oh.
Does Final Fantasy XIV have something there?
Even if it did, why would they be online if it did? Like, does that make sense?
I don't know. Just an idea. Anyway, you gotta find his dead body.
I need to go to Illport, which is this way.
Wait, why not do the Grand Company quest first?
Because we need to do this. The Grand Company quest isn't going to take us out there.
It's not, but it will get you a mount.
That is true. That is true, though. Okay, we can go do that. But for that, we need to go to all three places, is the thing.
I think they're voiced lines, so...
Fine.
That should be... Yeah, that should be okay.
Fine.
It should be fine.
Does that mean we get to meet Little Shithead? I think we're gonna meet Little Shithead here. Here to attend the remembrance service. Be quick. The Admiral's due to give our address at any moment.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
The Guardians!
Oh, so they are Irish.
I knew it wasn't just me.
Ma'am.
Ma'am?
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
Emily.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
There he is.
Sam Rico jump scare.
The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartino. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom.
Americans.
Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder.
I know, but
beneath
hey.
the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep.
Got something on my teeth.
But when I stand
Oh, okay, I was wondering what you were doing.
and gaze out
I
upon
just see you,
our
like, having your
battered
mouth
and
open,
broken
like-
vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Alright, she's racist.
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull.
Right. This game is about racial tensions.
Yeah.
And
It's not
behind
subtle.
them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would
Among us?
rather turn their swords against their crewmates
Crewmates?
than our cannons
Sasibaka.
against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck?
Now go do your
There
tasks.
is but one
Among Us has
course
changed us as a
left
culture.
for us.
Yeah, really. It really did.
One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom.
You know, it's a bunch of fancy stuff, but wasn't this a remembrance? I feel like it became a political rally.
And with the guidance of the navigator,
It's
this
a pirate
great
thing.
vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Mervyn!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll
Where's
follow
me
you to the
cutlass?
7 hells, Admiral.
Here's my cutlass. I love how Morlib works, but like every time I look at her, I can't help but think that Rebecca Sugar played Final Fantasy XIV and she designed White Diamond off of her.
Wait, what? Is that real?
Like she,
Is that,
yes.
Is that something that happened?
her voice, the way she stands above everyone.
Okay, is this something that actually happened? Like that was mentioned in interviews, or are you making this up?
I'm making this up.
Okay, then no, shut up. Like, I don't see it.
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Ah, it's a little motherfucker.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
Traveler.
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
This isn't his current voice actor, right? Like, this is a different guy?
No, this is an entirely different person. This is Sam Riegel. I think they replaced him for Heaven's Ward.
Hmm. They did make him a lot less annoying in Heavensward, so I guess the voice fits the character at this point. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Lim Solomenta is plagued by 2 beast traps. The first out of
Like, that's a strong word.
The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the tribe can't fucking speak. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Laminson's backyard. That is to say, not of the internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Laminsons are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched in a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you will be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. Bye-bye. I like how at this point, the only point difference in them at this point is the color of their hair tie, which is funny.
Yeah, because I remember her wearing red.
She wears red in like later expansions. This is the first time she has screen time. She doesn't even get a line at this point.
Shame. It should have been her instead of Alphanon.
It's funny. I guess we'll go to the Black Shroud next. Oh no, Chad, it's not that Sam Riegel did something wrong. Like, the whole cast got replaced in Heavensward. They just wanted better voice actors, because the voice acting in Heavensward, in Realm Reborn was fine. It was serviceable. But it wasn't, like, iconic.
Yeah, the voice acting took a backseat with everything else that happened with
it was
Final
not
Fantasy
a priority.
14.
The priority was getting the game to work, which it did. And then they worked on that later.
Yeah, it did when they had to replace everything.
Mm-hmm. Alright, welcome back to Grassland.
Too many trees. My allergies are gonna act up.
What was that?
My allergies are gonna act up.
Yeah, mine too. But I took my meds today, so I'm fine.
Yeah, I don't take meds.
I had, like, a terribly drippy nose this morning. But I survived. Heartily.
You're so brave.
I'm so brave. I don't even know. There is a optional quest over there for an unlock. What is that? Oh, this is about House of the Dead. Do we even want to do that? That's such a pain in the ass.
Nah.
Nah, fuck that. We can always do that later.
Like, there's a certain point where, like, they become a requirement, right?
What do you mean by they?
Like, those quest markers with the blue background?
Not
Some of them
really.
become required.
Some of them.
Oh, they don't?
But I know exactly which ones, and it's not anything we're going to encounter yet.
Oh, okay.
Palace of the Dead is like a strictly optional thing. I hadn't even done it on my main account. I never thought it was interesting. Also, yeah, it's patch content, so it might spoil things.
Oh.
I wish there was a way to enable a, like, level limit before you get the other expansions. I don't want to enter Heavensward being level 70.
I entered Stormblood at level 70. Same for Heavensward. Well, Heavensward I entered at level 60.
Hmm. Are you ready for this one?
No.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The three seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Oh, look, you didn't believe me, right? That they all have horns?
Yeah, I didn't believe you. Oh, white woman jump scare.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood, fearful of the Green Wrath. They hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest.
The fuck is a Green Wrath?
Wait, Amy Rose?
Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
That is Amy Rose.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea,
Look, he's got horns.
we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
Look at this horned motherfucker. Look at him.
I'm looking at him.
He's got
Why does
horns.
he have horns?
He's got horns.
Well, why does he have horns?
Because he's not human. He's like a hybrid. Or something.
Hybrid of what?
I don't know.
And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Karthago.
This one's kind of boring.
It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation.
Shit sucks.
Some among us have
Everything is
strayed from
terrible.
the
Everything
path of
sucks.
righteousness.
Don't live
Succumbed to
here.
banditry, poaching, and other
We can't even live there.
unconscionable
I
Housing
hate
market's
it here.
in shambles.
to compound our woes,
Is the music really loud or is that just me?
Yeah, that's just you. Doesn't sound loud to me.
They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Everybody loves wearing green here.
Time was a man could walk
Green and brown.
without fear.
You want to blend
On
in?
this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
What I think is interesting about Merwa Blufferswin, said her name again, is that
Good job.
when she was like in the game, in the original game, there were no female Rogadins. You couldn't play as them.
Oh, she was the only one.
She was the only one. She was the
I'm glad they
first
fixed
one.
that.
Well, obviously it's a good fix, but also just the fact that that made her special for like back then, that was really fun. You know?
Robo trans?
No. They were just rare, not like non-existent.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
She had a line.
A
The
line?
destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while
Good,
we
fuck
have
those
labored
assholes.
to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united.
You know, I never made this connection, but I guess it's called the Twelveswood because of the 12, like, deities. Like, they're called the 12. So I guess it's more like the forest of the gods?
Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action.
We love
I feel
action
like
around
Merlin-
here.
I feel like Merlin wasn't as long as this.
I bid you.
No, she was. We
join
just liked her
hands
more.
with me once more
Oh.
beneath the Twin Adder's standard.
These are quite
Together,
long.
Let us heal the forest's
Standard of
wounds,
peace.
that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity.
Alright, so do you want to be a pirate or a tree hugger?
We must think of the children.
Wood will be dedicated to us to protect the forest.
Well, anyone think of the children?
Think of the children.
Fuck. We have... Of course the white woman is about family values.
Sorry.
Fucking hell.
Did she even mention children at all?
I don't think so. Well, she mentioned our progeny, which means, like, descendants. So I guess so. Whoa, shout out to the girl with the mohawk.
Huh, where?
She just went off screen. She was like, welcome by.
Fancy meeting you again.
Did you follow me here? In your little matching outfits? Jesus. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. But so did the Limsolomensons, though.
Yeah.
The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal, Garuda.
Garuda.
Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you can be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. Everything's shit. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long would that take? Centuries, I'd wager. I can't speak. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction.
God forbid women do anything.
Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later that it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them? Prove to them, then. That's a confusing sentence. Yes. Nod. Goodbye. Monologue delivered. Off to the next monologue. Mission complete. That's why you're the best, Snake.
Nice.
Is that Mohawk girl anywhere here?
She's gone.
I don't think so. I think that was just a random NPC. Shout out to this random dancing white mage.
That's a, oh, okay, that's a player.
Yeah. Did you know most people can't see Muggles?
What?
Most people can't see Muggles. We can see them because of the echo. But other than that, they just want to be seen when they want to be seen.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. They make a point of it in the intro if you sign in Gridania.
Oh.
Nobody else can see this little dude.
That's why I don't know it, because I never said in Gridania.
Yeah. Well, let's head back to Ulda. Home sweet home. You. Go to Ulda, please. I beg of you, please go to Ulda.
Please.
If you don't go to Ulda right now, I'll be so fucking sad.
Too humid here.
I hate it out here. Take me home! Immediately! I hate nature. Take me back to the desert.
And the desert has nature.
I can take a cactus or two. That's fine. I need to take a sand bath like a cat. That's a thing cats do, right?
I think it's just a litter box.
What's the animal that takes a sand bath? Oh, is it birds? I'm thinking of birds.
Yeah, birds bathe in water too. Pojo says it's chinchillas.
Chinchillas? Oh.
Well, desert sand is sterile.
I thought it was birds.
No, birds take water baths.
Am I crazy?
A little bit.
This way, I think.
Oh, birds do it too? Which birds?
I'm so fucking smart.
Okay. Horses too? And cats?
Yeah, bitches be taking sand baths.
Do you take sand baths?
I'm bitches. I saw they made a miniature of the city, like scale 180.
Ulda?
Yeah, like a big like, what is that called? Like a diorama?
Yeah, diorama. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
For the anniversary of the game.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanima herself!
And Reborn as well.
Raban's a Rogadin, right?
No, he is a human, actually.
Oh, okay.
Drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns
Bosom?
brightest and shall rage forevermore.
Or a Huror, specifically, actually.
Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ulda!
Alright, column 3.
At the flame
Capitalist time.
Yes.
Note the sigil. The
It'd
golden
be so
seal
good if it wasn't
supporter
about
balance
capitalism.
The jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we.
See, I do love Reborn. He is fucking cool.
Yeah.
He's the best.
Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
If only they had red uniforms and were less capitalistic, then I would totally join Ul'dah.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests.
They're more mercantile than capitalistic. Don't they literally have a ruling body where you need to have a minimum amount of money to get a say in the government?
Yeah. Don't they also have a council just full of merchants?
Same thing.
Oh.
If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead.
No,
Look
they're
around
non-union
you.
specifically.
What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade.
Okay, that's what it's about. It's about saving the trade. I
thought it was going to make a comment about the capitalist society.
Yeah,
no, it's about
no.
the beach tribes again.
No.
Of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall.
I don't know what the governing body for Gridania is supposed to be. On that note, I guess I don't know how, like, Merweb got elected either.
She kept beating up people, and she was the strongest.
You know what? I don't hate it.
Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name
Serving
of
the most cunt.
Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity.
That's not what Ul'dah can do for you. Is that?
Pay your taxes.
As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people. Yeah, for Ul'dah.
Together
Just enrich the rich and it'll drip down, I promise.
Yes, trickle-down economics work eventually.
That's it. Trickle down.
Reborn?
I forgot that's her voice.
It's not for long. Or does she not get replaced? I forget.
I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of all, address
I do love that he just holds her up with his arm like
It
that.
is very good.
Much has been made of the wealth of all.
Even makes it taller than him.
Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah
Trickle
lies
down my
in the
nuts.
health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
I think that was a laugh.
Strike
That's the
fearless
laugh.
into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn.
How did it take my fire theme and make it about money?
Forsooth,
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
You fucking following me, dude. I don't care for that shit. The Eldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Eldans do not shy from confrontation. If Odd threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So they have dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. But he is one of several problems, and they have been quiet these past 5 years. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Guardians have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Ul'dah send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition, which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be most welcome addition to their ranks. For their sake, I hope that the Flame General's words struck a chord with you.
Nope.
If anything, they scared me away.
He gives a damn fine speech, but
I like Raban and I like Nanamo, but the whole money thing, it's a bit much. Demily, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope? Would I be correct in thinking that the Final Remembrance service is now concluded?
No.
A moment ago, you say. What a coincidence! Not programming. Coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted that we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back.
Get them off. Just get them out of here. I don't like them.
So I think we all know what we're going to choose.
Maelstrom.
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 The Twin Adder are born, and the Flames are capitalists. So that leaves the Maelstrom, who are also red and have a girl boss. So
yes,
it's not really a contest.
Pirates are just objectively cooler.
Hey Tataru, love you.
Love you. Nothing bad ever happens to her.
I hope not. Oop. Welcome back, Demily. Were the Grand Company's leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Demily. If only millions of other people were playing this game right now. However, but you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Shut up.
Sorry, Sam Riegel. I'm sorry what they did to you.
Are you certain this course is best?
Okay, wait. She's got red gems in her outfit, and he has green gems. I guess that's another differentiating thing. Also, her haircut is mirrored from his? That's something.
Yeah. Cute.
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Okay, the voice acting is not great in this.
No, it's not. It got the job done. That was an important thing.
Waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them.
I appreciate how deep this game immediately goes on the moral ambiguity of politics. Like, to do that in the first expansion, essentially, I don't hate it. Like, they don't waste a second pretending that the Grand Companies are morally justified organizations. It's immediately called into question.
Deep are the wounds the calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain.
It shows a certain maturity, I guess. Like, typically, when you play a fantasy game, you go in and you're the morally good, perfectly, everything is great. You know? So, yeah. I appreciate it.
So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
I like what she's spitting.
Why do they have two giant fucking bear bodyguards?
What ails this world, and I need to find it.
Well, they're children.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
And so Alize leaves the plot.
Lady, we are to escort you. Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Well, she is actually relevant in this expansion, but not until the patch content.
Yeah.
So obviously we're going with the Storm Officer here. Hey, big dude.
Hey, man.
How was the Admiral's speech? Ah, but you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Oh yeah. That's the spirit, lass. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now the choice is made, it is time to add your name to the rolls. Make your way to Limbs and seek out our Grand Company's headquarters. Maestro Command is located on the upper decks. I will send word to our personnel officer to acquaint you. The duties of a Maelstrom officer can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings sure. I actually have my home set in Leminsa already, so I can just do this.
You already knew. You already knew you were gonna pick them.
Of course I knew. What do I look like? I know what I'm about, son. I'm a marauder, for fuck's sake. Hello, adventurer. What business have you at Maelstrom Command? My name is Demily. I believe you are expecting me. Demily, aye. Our recruitment officer sent word of your coming. It should be my honor to induct you into the ranks of the Maelstrom. And before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sorry. What is it, Private? This is very important. We have received a report from our lookout in Lower Danasia, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon a high-wind Skyways airship. The vessel's in a bad way, sir. It appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Ciderwood. Ciderwood? Damn it, we have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. Pyro, this is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty in service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower Lanasia is correct, the airship will come down in that territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Ciderwood, locate the airship, and if any of the occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swinging you in upon your return. Okay, I guess. Whatever, it's my first day.
Yeah, man.
Whatever, right? I'm interning, I guess.
This is unpaid, right?
Oh, we're not getting paid jack shit.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, the only reward for this one is some pots of dye. Red dye, though. Free dye. I don't hate that. Yeah, we're going to this one. Does that mean they give you black dye if you join the flames?
I think it's blue dye.
Oh, blue? What?
You're getting paid in honor and glory? You're right.
I'm getting paid in experience points.
In exposure.
In exposure points. Alright. Maybe we are dressed in the right colors already, so it kind of makes sense, you know?
I think the red is like a more saturated red, though.
Red is red. I say, dressed in red. With my borders being all red here. EXP stands for exposure points. So true. Have you ever played any other Final Fantasy games?
I played a little bit of Tactics on GBA.
Whoa.
Thank you for subscribing, Mute Radio. 34 months, that's a long time, thank you.
Yeah.
Many
Anyway, I played Little Tactics on GBA, 7, 9, 13-2, which was the worst one I played.
Did they have any like recurring like names in that? Because Final Fantasy likes to like reuse names across characters in different games.
No, they didn't.
You got mini games have a Sid.
Well, Sid is concurrent, but I think Sid is the only one.
No. There's like a lot of different Sids.
Yeah, I know it's different Sids, but like there's only one character in each game named Sid.
Well, yeah, but like there's multiple Sids across different games, is what I'm saying.
13-2, not even 13. Yeah, because 13 gets good 40 hours in. I'm not doing that. And I didn't even realize it at the time. And when I played 13-2, the ending sucked. And then I played 15.
Oh, fuck, it's the Garleans. With their low-budget Realm Reborn outfit.
13 gets good at the credits. Just no.
Jesus. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. There's nothing stopping a Rogadin for being a ninja, chat.
You're sneaky.
Mr. Command send you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Is he gonna punch me? Is he a monk? Hi. Be at ease, sir. We are with the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reportedly attacked your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Pyro. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. Fucking
words.
I'm trying to get better at this.
You are getting very good at it.
Notice how often they make me Kote NPCs like Dex classes, like archers. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. And bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Scouting party from Castrum Oxidans, I'd say. Seems they want your ship, engineer. Witch, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring, she really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut. But they're not getting to that ship. And don't forget to save the Lalafell. What say you, Pyro? Ready to give those curs a hiding? What does that mean? Like a tidal wave, lads. Charge. So I was talking about recurring names. These are Biggs and Wedge, which are recurring names in the franchise.
They are?
Yes.
What's all the games?
Well, they are in 7 for one.
I forgot. Yeah, Biggs and Wedge was in 7.
Yeah.
How many Final Fantasy have you played, Emily?
Not many, gotta say.
Outside of 14, you got a favorite from like the single player ones?
I played 7 Remake. I played like half of 10. I played 1 and 4 at some points, not all the way through. It's struggled to hold my attention whenever they put a guy in the lead.
You should have played 6 then.
6? I heard that was more of an ensemble cast.
It is an ensemble cast, but like the main person is a girl, Tara. It's also considered one of the best Final Fantasies.
I'll put it on the list.
Oh, no, well, 13 also has a female lead, Lightning. But
I hear 13 is bad.
Lightning is.
I heard 13.
Yes,
whoa! Look at that thing! Whoa! 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 That's a fucking armored core.
13 is not bad. It gets good around 60 hours in.
See, that's not praising it.
I know. I believe 10-2 also has Yuna be the lead of it.
What was that?
Final Fantasy X-2 has Yuna be the lead.
Oh yeah, but I never finished 10-1, so...
Yeah.
Because we just start with that one.
I never played 10. I'd never had an interest for it. Oh, there is also 12. I forgot about that.
From what I played of 10, it really, like, forced you to use specific characters and specific enemies, which kind of made it annoying to keep swatching characters every time a new enemy showed up.
I think out of all the Final Fantasies I played, 9 is still my favorite. Yay.
Biggs. Wedge, you should have stayed with the ship. You shouldn't have stayed with the ship. Oh boy. That was a close one. Too damn close. How's she look anyway? I like these two. They don't show up too often, but I always like them when they do. How do you pronounce this? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne.
Auxiliary?
Auxiliary.
Auxiliary.
Auxiliary. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Hero, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform command of the part you played today. I just wanted to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if I hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads here, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful.
There we go. What about Final Fantasy spin-offs, like Dissidia? Or the Rhythm?
This is kind of a spin-off, is the thing.
Yeah, it's not a spin-off.
No, but 14 plays homage to, like, so many different, like, avenues of Final Fantasy that I feel like it's more of a it can be seen as like a general Final Fantasy game. What is happening over here? There's so many people here. I don't know why there's so many people here today.
Yeah, it's the Limsa Plaza.
Yeah, but like last week, it was like basically empty over here. And I don't know why. Like you saw in the footage that it was like pretty empty. And we were like, oh, it's kind of nice that it's so empty. So I don't know what the difference is between this week and last week. Not that it can't be full, I'm just surprised. Welcome back, Pyro. I just heard the report. You need to be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. I must admit I had my doubts at first, but it seems the story about you are true. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of, after you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction. There we go. Meanwhile, we're level 29. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Do we pick up the next quest now, or...? Yeah. Let us start afresh, shall we? Oh boy. You are welcome here, demilypyro. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is you will be joining. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against the nation's deadliest enemies. We are just joining the army. That's all we're doing here.
Yeah, you are just joining an army.
We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Guardian Empire, and solving the many problems caused by the Calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colours has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Lominsa afloat, and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Ruru at Blofuswind sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favourable, lass, and the strength of arm may be all to see it. And the strength of arm may be all that sees us hit the... These fucking metaphors, man. If I've lost you with that talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labours till their last strength, till her last breath. This fights until her last drop of blood. We give our all in service of the nation, and no less is expected of you. Pyro, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's ranks. Is there aught you'd like to say? I will follow the Admiral to the very bottom of the abyss.
Yeah.
Or into our bedroom. As would we all. A capable crew is one thing, but unswerving loyalty is a trait that cannot be trained or bought. Well said, lass.
Right, loyalty, yeah.
Yeah, right, yeah, okay. Demilypyro, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You're a fucking ensign. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa Lominsa well, till sea swallows all. We're in the bottom ranks, you know what I'm saying? The little lava fell over there. Look, guys, I was already wearing red and black. Look, come on. Yeah, what do you want? Can you hear me, Demily? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Pyro. I have no doubts that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a woman of the storm, you are no less a scion. We return to the Waking Sands to your earliest convenience. There are some friends here with whom I would very much like you to meet. You should be waiting. Yours for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Ricky. Maybe worth your while. Wasn't there a character in 10 called Ricky?
Is there?
I don't know, you're the one who would know. The tech...
I know for the game I never played.
The tech girl. She was in 10 too as well.
Her name is Riku.
Riku, okay. Riku. They put bugs in him.
What's in her mouth?
That's cute. So now that we are part of the Maelstrom, we can do a few things. First of all, I'm gonna turn in all of the dungeon loot that we have no use for. Not available until attaining the rank of Storm Sergeant 2nd class. Never mind. Can't do that yet.
Sag.
Not allowed.
Sag.
Sag.
That was the quest for...
What do you got?
Mello.
Ooh!
Yay!
Well, if it isn't Private Pyro, I must say the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take us far and wide. I know, Grant Major, you've slogged across quite a few malms of countryside and not with your own 2 feet. Such a sterling soldier of the Maelstrom deserves her own steed. Let us see about having one issued for you. All you need to do is obtain a Storm Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the Quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to Gaim, and she will see you set it up on one of our trusty birds. Okay, so the Quartermaster. Where is that at? That takes 200 of these. How do I get those? Okay, you get 300 for finishing the next quest, so I guess we have to go back to the fucking Waking Sands for that. Shit takes forever. Is there any other way we can get, like, things right now?
Give us money.
I want some fucking seals, dude. Alright, it costs 200 seals to get promotion. 2,000. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way for us to get seals real quick.
Nah, I think the quickest way is just completing the...
Guess so. Typically you get a lot of seals from, like, duty roulettes. Yeah, you get, like, quite a few from this. But that's gonna get us over leveled, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that at the moment. I am gonna go do that quest about the retainer now, because we did all that shit. It did not get us our fucking mount yet. I'm just gonna go to Elport and get it done over with. You get them for fates? I still don't want to get over leveled. I'm not sure what the smart thing to do is. Hello. Murderous Mantis. We are now almost 10 levels above the storyline. Which is kind of crazy.
That's expected.
I don't know what you think you saw, but I assure you that I had everything under control. Really? That oaf presumed me to be dead? Who does he think I am, some whip behind the ears weakling? You could have at least shown me some remorse for furnishing me with such poor equipment. I'll speak at the Sahagin. A moment. It's about bloody time. Do I sound dead to you? Fine, but you're buying the first round. A minute of mercy. I am not getting paid nearly enough for this work. I hope you treat your retainers with more respect than man. Anyway,
Same.
Courtesy dictates that I thank you for your intervention. To that end, I ask that you seek out Fridwib in East Hawker's Alley. Tell her what you did, and I'm sure she'll reward you handsomely. Farewell. I like this dude.
Yeah.
I like his attitude. He used return.
As you should.
As you should.
Look, you're doing it too.
I'm doing it too. Love that shit. We should probably do our class quest too. You beat the level 21 yet? Greetings, miss. How may I assist you? It seems to me like you came along just in time. The last thing we need is another retainer dying during a venture. Did that happen? I gather from your expression that you are not familiar with ventures. Quite understandable. Allow me to explain. In cooperation with the Adventurers Guild, we have established a new system through which retainers may be dispatched to procure items for their employers. Should you wish to avail yourself of this additional service, you will need to pay your trains in advance with ventures. I speak of these, a special script issued by the Adventurers Guild. Accept them with my compliments. Let me assure you that it isn't a complex process. Any retainer can walk you through it. When next you speak with yours, why not raise the subject? We get 6 of those.
Nice.
Basically, this is like one of those things where, you know those live service games where you just send out an invisible NPC to go complete quests for you?
Yeah.
This is like that. I can call up my retainer and send her on... Where do I do it? Assign a class. Okay, here we go. So you can assign him any class you've learned. So that's Gladiator and Marauder. I'll pick Marauder. We have to give her a weapon. I'm just gonna offload some of my older gear on her. That makes sense to me. She's only level 1 though. She starts at level 1, so we can only give her like our starting weapon.
Oh.
We do have other gear here that she can wear.
You want to change that outfit though?
Maybe not.
Okay, that's a little better.
Ooh. Ooh. Hang on.
Okay.
Hang on a second. Let me check. Let me check some of these other ones. It's not doing something for me. I mean, it's got to be that one, right?
Squalls?
Yeah, this is Squall. You can basically give her any gear we've used up to this point.
No one else can see your retainer, right?
Nah.
Okay.
I don't know if she'll also get the experience boost, but it's worth trying.
Yeah.
Alright. Assign venture. Now there's 2 main types. Well, 3. You can either have him search for a specific item, which is animal skin, right here. Or a field exploration, which though is a lot longer, like 18 hours. And they'll just get something random and usually something more valuable. For the purpose of demonstrating this, we are going to send her out for an animal skin. You picked the right one for the job, Captain.
This doesn't stop you from just having her be naked? Yeah, there's something stopping her. It's called a Twitch stream.
There's nothing well, the default outfit is that, like, butler uniform. Like, if you equip her with nothing, she wears that.
Oh, okay.
So you can't actually have her in her underwear. It's not an option.
Can I ever be naked?
She will be back in an hour.
Literally 1984.
I guess we are... Do I have any of that stuff at all? I have 0 company seals. Okay.
Just do the main... Yeah, you just gotta do the main story quest.
Yeah, fine. Let's go back to the fucking Wakened Sands.
So it'll give you just enough tickets to transfer back to the rest of Bay, right?
I assume we have enough for as many times as the story requires it. Otherwise it'd be kind of fucked up. Wouldn't it?
A little bit.
It's a Tara.
Hey.
Some people let fame swell their heads, but I believe that yours will remain in proportion and firmly attached to your body. I need to talk to her like every time we see her. I bet she has good stuff to say.
Yeah.
Hey, Papalima, what do you want? I don't care. Welcome back, Demily. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tales of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Demily. Now, when we last spoke, I said I wanted you to meet some friends, but did I not? Well, I neglected to mention you have already met. Pyro, please show them in. This way, sirs. Well, hello. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. I don't think we've been properly introduced ourselves. I don't think I said that right. I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Scotsman, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while.
Nice. Oh, that was dialogue.
Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that the Scions should serve as keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of the finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Baking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Alright, lady.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you.
Of course.
Urianger,
You mean a job?
the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Synopsis.
Our task was to survey the
Oh my God.
behavior of the Sylphs,
Oh no.
a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Do you hear this guy?
I do.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
Okay.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
Really?
Yeah, she is.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo.
The echo.
Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Well, shit, if you ask like that.
I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods.
Which mean a baby in the womb?
Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed.
Yeah, this loud.
You are willing?
Why is that
Yeah.
so loud? It was quieter last time, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was way quieter last
I'm
time.
not sure what's going on there. I'll turn it down. 20%. How's this?
Thank you for following, demilypyro.
No problem, dude. I don't know why that got louder. I swear it didn't used to be so loud. Alright.
Leave it to me.
I don't know about that.
She's good at punching, isn't she?
Us, Ida, us.
Okay.
Hmm. I miss your Sola.
Yeah, but you started in Olda.
Yeah, I did so for story reasons. I wanted to see the Sultana and Raban, even if we weren't gonna join their faction. And Bix and Witcher over here. I like it here. Safe, hidden, a bit dank and dingy perhaps, but I've known worse. Plus the reception is rather charming, don't you think? You stay away from her, young man.
Okay, but he's right.
He is right, though. He's got good taste. I wonder if Urianger has any dialogue at all. Like, it doesn't really have anything to do at this point. Ramu, beloved prime of the Sylphs, rooted as he is in the laws of Eld, the stern arbiter of the forest. Legend hath it, this thunderous entity appeareth in the guise of an elderly sage. Thus doth history often speak of the old man of the woods. Alright, he's just kind of a fucking library.
Yeah.
Scion Supplier. Oh. Waking Sense Orchestrion roll? That's cute.
Does this Lawful have a beard?
No, but he doesn't have a mustache.
Yeah.
I'll grab that Orchestrion roll, why not? Armaminder. I don't need to repair anything. Well, 31 kill, fuck it.
There's your Stella.
Hey Stella, what's up? With the addition of the 2 engineers you rescued, the Waking Sense have become lively indeed. Were you aware that the entry to the Sands requires fulfillment of certain conditions? You must either gain recognition from the Scions, or earn their approval of the Taru. Our Lalafallen clerk has quite a discerning eye for character. Yes, she does. That's why she likes me. Yay! I like that Tataru's role at this point is bouncer. So, Tataru. Good morning. Good morrow, Emmeline. I trust your investigation is faring well. Okay, nothing does.
Isn't that a bird?
What?
Isn't that a bird? The morrow?
Yes, it is. But it also means tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Or morning. Back to Lanus, here we go. Actually, I could just take the boat here again.
Right. I will be right back.
I'm gonna be right back actually as well. I need to fill my water bottle. I'm thirsty. I go through a lot of water with this one, gotta keep my throat wet. Hello again. Hmm. All right. Storm Chocobo issuance. There are other things we can get here. We can get a Storm Private Axe. Let's see what the whole Storm outfit looks like. Sabatons. It's not like one whole outfit, apparently. Just like loose parts of it. That's kind of weird. I have to assume the Sabatons are what I'm looking for. Kind of unclear. Okay, that's the Cuirass. Gauntlets. Are there pants anywhere? This can't be a cohesive outfit. I don't know. I don't know what the idea is there. Alright then. Let's bring that to Fry Game. How y'all doing, chat? Hope you're all having a nice day. A lot of games coming out this month. I'm not sure which ones to play in what order. What a bird is it, you say? I'll need to see your Storm Chocobo issuance. Here you go. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your Chocobo. Look at her! Here she is. Oh, here he is. They actually give it a male pronoun. Oh, wow.
Oh, this bird.
Hey.
This bird's a boy.
It's a boy. It's a boy bird.
I'm back. I ordered pizza.
Oh, nice. The fellow's been in high spirits in the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name. I know just what to name him.
Chicken Nugget.
No. Quack. Your name is Morgan.
Alright, Morgan.
Quack.
Wait.
I dare say he likes his name. Here's your very own Chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it, and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. I do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoning crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. Lastly, I present you with your Chocobo Rider's License, as is required by law. That concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo a long years of fulfilling companionship. There we go. There's not too much of the Chocobo. It is its own little system. But for the moment, it's just a vehicle, basically. You
also have the other mounts as well.
I do have the other mounts. We're going to focus on Morgan for a bit. You like Morgan?
Yeah, I like Morgan. I would kill for Morgan.
I would also kill for Morgan.
Good job.
So this quest is level 20. And my next class quest is also level 20. Let's do that while we're here. It seems fair, right?
That'll probably get you to your job quest as well.
Well, no, because that's level 30. And I'm gonna...
What level are you right now?
I'm level 29, but I'm gonna do them in order of like level quests, you know? Quest level?
Ah, okay.
So that until the story reaches level 30, I'll stay with as a marauder. No harm in that. Just use this. And use that. How many items I'm not using? Whoa. Amazing. Hello, Wernzone. Demily, there's trouble afoot. You recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata. The boy's grandfather, Nedard, has recently contacted us with worrisome news. Young Sigurd has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area. It would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister, Soquip, awaits you at the Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Okie dokie. Right, we were fighting like a big fucking Auroch. Forgot about that.
Crabs?
Auroch. It's like...
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
It's like an elephant or something? Of a sort?
I don't remember, I apologize.
I beg your pardons, good madam, but this is the Culinarians Guild. If you're here to dine at the Bismarck, one of our waiters will be along shortly to show you to your... Oh, you're not a patron. Might I assume then you wish to become a Culinarian? If so, I wholeheartedly recommend you to join the Culinarians Guild. This is the wrong NPC. This is not the one I want to talk to. You are the one.
There we go.
Demily, I assume you are here to discuss the missing child, and not to simple a bowl of mutton stew? First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. I suggest we head to Red Rooster Stead, and learn what more we can from old Nedard. Okie dokie.
Actually, I want to check something.
You can check everything you like. This is going to give us a chance to use our new steed. Oh, hey Phil. What's up? I am riding this chocobo. Yay!
Yay. He's not very fast.
He's fast enough. Leave him alone. Did it used to play music when you rode him out?
It did, yeah. I played the chocobo music.
Is that no longer the default? Interesting. Where would that setting be? In the gameplay settings? Maybe it's because I turned it off on my other character, that it turns it off here too. Oh well. It's still faster than running.
This is true, yes. Ugh.
I don't even know how to pronounce this. No, that's housing. We don't need to do that.
It's Achu.
Ah, okay, that setting is across all characters. Fair enough. Thank the gods for you. Thank the gods you're here. Fuck. Seems me grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for you. Surely you can know the lad is feeling. What? How he's boiling with. What? This is hard to read. And the last time when you came along like an avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, well, you lit a fire in his belly. He must have got in his head to take revenge on the beast himself. That little bugger. This is difficult. Once he heard Kujata has been spotted near Elport, he's shot through that door like an arrow from a bow, and I ain't seen him since. I beg of you, find me little Sigurd before he gets himself stomped to death. That big bastard Aurochs has spilled more than enough of me kin's blood. Of course, it's clear we must head up to Elport at once. Another acquaintance of mine, Farstim, often stands guard at the port gates. I might know something of the lad's whereabouts. Okie dokie. Thanks.
Oh, okay. I was testing to see if I can use my credit card to donate money.
And did it work?
Yeah, it did.
Okay, great. Good for you. I mean, why?
No, I just felt like it.
Fair enough. Oh, my foot.
Because there are times I don't have money, but I want to give money. So I should use my credit card for that.
Maybe the answer is to not give money.
That's also true, yes.
I'm a bad streamer. Have I seen a boy wandering around by himself? As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guard here just watched a young lad traipsing off to the north. We were arguing whether or not to abandon our post and bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late, so if you mean to get after him, pray to do so quickly. I might even pass along word to the Marauders Guild. You'll be better off with an extra blade or two at your bank. So he just stood there and did nothing.
He's not paid enough for that. I respect it.
I don't think he's paid at all.
Now I respect it more. It's just birds.
Evil birds.
The only evil birds out there are seagulls.
That's debatable.
Exactly. Do the bare minimum to get your paycheck.
Sure.
I would have liked to try the dodo.
What was that?
I would have liked to try a dodo.
Like to eat?
Yeah.
It's messed up, dude. He must have been in a desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across this wood axe, a tool the lad took from the stead, perhaps? That's below Demily. Over there!
What?
What is over there? What's over there? Oh my god! Oh, chunky.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Yeah, it's some kind of bison. I don't know exactly what it is.
Bison.
Dad?
Oh, it's that little kid you saved from before.
Yeah, no. Who did you think we were looking for?
I don't know, just some random person. Alright, well. Fuck them kids.
Demily. Oh, we have a personal connection to this child, so we have to help him.
No, you don't.
Yeah, but what if I did, though?
Do you?
Maybe.
Do you remember his name?
Sigurd.
Had to think about it a little.
I did. But it is Sigurd, I'm pretty sure.
It is, yes.
I killed so many dogs just then.
Oh my god, that was so cool. It was a multi-kill.
That's what you play tank for. I found out today that like none of the other classes that aren't tanks get AoEs until like level 40.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Well, no. Black Mage has one, but it's Ice 2.
I was playing like Dragoon and got level to 40 and didn't have any AoEs at all.
Well, that was your mistake. You played Dragoon.
I kind of like Dragoon. I've been trying it out.
Yeah, Dragoon doesn't get any any fucking AoEs until level 40, yeah. Trying to think of other ones that take a while to get an AoE.
Was that one a different color? Why?
It was the leader of the pack.
Guess so.
You know him well.
He's finally back to kick some
tail.
Attack.
Tail.
Tail. Step aside. Blab. Ow. Bonk. Sends it flying. Golf club. We're in soon. I hate Monk. Monk is the worst. He breathes yet. How is it positioning this fucking cow as being evil? It's a cow.
Yeah, it's just.
Look how
I'm pretty sure this kid came out with a sword.
Look how sinister this cow is.
Cows are never sinister.
I don't know.
I mean, you scare them enough, they'll tip over themselves.
I'm sure a sinister cow exists somewhere in the world. What's the fastest way back here? I don't even know. I think it's going back to, like, Lanosia and then taking the Aetheryte out. Like, look at the distance between those two Aetherites. It's fucking far. Alright. Back out to here. I love little Morgan. Tell us some fun facts about Final Fantasy, River.
Yeah, fun facts about Final Fantasy.
You've played some.
I played some.
What you got? What you got?
Did you know Final Fantasy 15 used to be known as Final Fantasy Versus 13? It was going to have a different protagonist, which is Noctis, but it was going to reflect a whole different story, and it had more of a modern setting than whatever they tried to do with it in 15.
Did you Google this just now?
No, I remember this because I remember seeing the trailer for Versus 13.
Versus
and
13.
Noctis,
like it was a spin-off from 13.
Yeah, I think that was what it was supposed to be.
Oh.
And like, Noctis and his love interest would have been way more focused than they were in 15.
I see.
But for some reason they fucked it all up. Well, I'm sorry, not for some reason. Tetsuya Nomura fucked it all up.
Tetsuya Nomura. I knew it was him. It's kind of a meme at this point, the dunk on Nomura. I don't really have a heart in it.
And I don't really dunk on him because he made Kingdom Hearts.
I don't like Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, that's too bad because I love Kingdom Hearts.
We don't have to talk about that.
Well, you want Kingdom Hearts facts?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Positive?
You brought him one. I don't get the words to thank you. The lad's past the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, though, and it may be some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother. If you hadn't scattered those shackles when you did. I have done naught to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Elport, I realized the dangers were greater than I had anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. Pray accept my apologies, Nennard. You turned to us for help, and yet our grandson now lies before you, broken and battered. You risked your lives to save little Sigurd. How's a man to find fault with that? It's me who ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting me, foolish boy. You needn't concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There is not more we can accomplish here, Demily. It is time we return to the guild and focused on our other tasks. Okay, bye.
Later.
See you later. Alright, back to the fucking Limsa again. Swear to God. You're just making fun of me now. When we get the Stormblood, these teleports are going to be so expensive.
God, don't I know it?
Insane.
Kingdom Hearts fact: everything is canon, even the lesser known stuff.
You don't You don't need to get Kingdom Hearts facts. It's fine.
Okay. You want me to give him another Final Fantasy then?
No.
You want me to give you a Tetsuya Nomura?
No. I am glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last time Sigurd abandons caution in his thirst for vengeance against the Gujata. The wound in his heart festers and seethes, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be as a spur to our efforts. I say again, Demily, Gujata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into a deadly weapon you need to be. Jesus. So Iron Gear, which is that better than what I've got? A little bit. Not actually that much better though. Look at this. Like
I'm trying to see.
37.
Oh, okay.
Is the axe any better? No, that's the same axe. That's...
Oh.
Yeah, this is not better than what we've got. I'll just take money. Thank you.
Money nice. Money good.
Should we do the next one right away? It's 5 levels ahead. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait on that shit. Do I want to run Halitali? Maybe. Is that worth doing? It's... What do you guys think, chat?
Oh dang. Sorry. Thanks for the raid, Astra.
Oh, thank you, Astra. I didn't notice.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about Final Fantasy facts that I can't say.
I was not thinking about anything. Oh, thank you for the gift set, Prore. 7 Rover Fenders. I feel like 7 Rover Fenders has been a set themselves many times.
Yeah.
So that's...
They're persistent chatter.
Yeah, fuck it. We can unlock Halitali. I'll just switch to Gladiator if our level gets too high. I can do what I want.
This is true.
There's no real mechanical difference in between these two classes for a while anyway. What was that?
Oh, that was my stand for my
The power of your stand?
No, for my art display.
Your stand?
I don't even know what my stand would be.
I know what my stand would be. Being really good at video games.
That's not a stand. You already have that skill.
Well,
you're already good at video games.
Yeah.
You don't need a stand for that.
Okay, then I don't know. What would my stand be, chat? Answer now, immediately. Or don't. If it is the halls of Halitali you need seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue, Halitali meaning the land of many shadows. It was here that our ancient ancestors first settled, and you have not come all this way for a lesson in history. Shh! Do you not hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? Those are the sounds of the work of no wind, my friend, nor that rumbling the doing of any shadows. Those are the calls of Halitali, for now the beasts once kept for the Colosseum lurk here. And these are no gentle beasts awoken by the hand of man. No, there are those within that even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be Demily. I receive word from Nedrick that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray you are able to find your way out. Okay, thanks, man. Can I actually do this one with people? No, I have to do matchmaking for this one. Oh.
No.
Is anyone online?
I am definitely not.
No one's online. Fuck. Well, then I guess we're not doing this one.
Okay. Alright, never mind.
Fuck it. Look, down, here we go.
Oh, the pizza's on the way. Did you eat yet, Emily?
Did I eat pizza?
No, well, did you eat in general?
Oh yeah, I had dinner before I started tonight.
Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure because I don't want you to get caught with like your place closed and everything.
No, it's fine. Even if it's not fine, I have food in the house. You're just a mom friend. We know far too little of ourselves to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the science once more if we are to... Ah, beg your pardon. It's a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to Adder's Nest? Well, that thing you just said, basically. Hello, adventurer. I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder?
No.
No, not really. No. I'm good. I'm good. Good day, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but our business brings us here today. Other business brings us here today. Ida and Papa Limo. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you're questing the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings through. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, the curious beast tribes that calls the depths of the Twelveswood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the Elder Seer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and it's precisely for this reason that the Sylphs' relation to the Primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Kind of racist. Should there even be a sliver of chance that the summoning of the Primal might disturb the peace balance between Gridania and the Civic tribes,
Not subtle at all.
it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question. Yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make.
You okay?
I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve my liaison. That is where you Scions come in. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Civic traditions and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorn Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. Okay, asshole. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs. This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorn Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papa Limo. Papa Limo. Slappa Limo.
Big Papa Pickle.
Big Papa Pickle. Okie dokie. We're going this way. I don't think we got like the majority of the Aetherites here yet. So keep an eye out for those. Gridania is cool and all, but it's so boring. Like, between the cool desert vibes of Ul'dah and the piratey nonsense of Limsa Lominsa, Gridania just kind of
sits there.
Doesn't make a strong impression. In the same way. Hello, excuse me? Jesus. Kind of stealing my vibe there. Aye, the ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorn Hut without much trouble. This is not my favorite questline, I have to say.
What makes it not your favorite?
Well, they didn't implement the Ramu fight in this point.
Really?
Wait a minute. Where am I supposed
to
go?
Rum was one of the more peaceful primals, isn't he?
Hawthorn Hut. Which one of these is East Shrine? I don't know. Okay, that's Sweet Bloom Pier. Here we go. I got an achievement. I leveled up from getting an achievement. Awesome.
Alright, well now you're level 30.
Great. And next to grind. I am pretty cute, it's true.
It is very true, yes.
I'm so cute. I'm such a cutie pie. Oh, I shouldn't forget my chocobo. Oh. Chocobo, chocobo. How did you get hunt marks again? I should look into that.
I will be back. I'm gonna get my pizza.
Okay. Well, there are maelstrom rewards for hunting things. I should keep that in mind. Welcome to the fucking Hawthorne Hut. Indeed, I am Elaine of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come for the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they are as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all know. Would you know more, you do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I ever know. What does that mean? Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're a peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, let me tell you. They're beg pardon, friend, my memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. The Sylphs? Yes, Father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how the concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Hee. Not sure what there is to tee-hee about, lady. What a dick. The quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't ever think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. The Sylphs? Inveterate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing marble faces on our masks, the next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they'll just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but dare say such strengths are a laughing matter. Who is that jumping? What do you want? Do I know you? Are you in chat? You must be in chat. Oh, that's Eureka. Hi. That's you? Alright, get in my company. There you go. You're on free trial. Ah, you fool. Alright, here's a friend request then. That's fine. You can be a free child, that's fine. Oh, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people quite together like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It may just help me win the favor of your Arforest friends. Oh, still here, right? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the Sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along a, what was it again? My wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should be more reliable than mine own. I would join him too, but I'm on a different server. You can just switch servers. Like, you can travel between servers. It's not that hard. Hello, level 1 cleric. Where are you? Where do I go? Over there. I'm not even talking about transferring homeworlds. I'm talking about, like, you can visit other servers. If it's within the same data center, you talk to the Aetherite in any major city. If it's between data centers, you go to the main menu and switch data centers. There we go. A peace offering for the sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get past our front doorstep, dear. No, that tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milkroot? That's what we call root of that most fetus seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You'd not catch me dead trying this stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you stimulated somehow, with some of the amp syrup, for example? Maybe surprised at what comes out. Good luck. Okie dokie. Well, there's already an Ochu here. It's attacking me.
Pizza.
Heyo, how you doing?
I'm back. I got my pizza, gave the pizza to my family, and I got soda.
I wish I had pizza. Way to do it, pizza in my fridge.
Oh, there you go.
I should go get some. After the stream.
It's like a microwavable pizza, or
oven.
it's like a pizza left over?
Heat up in the oven.
Oh, okay.
A freezer pizza. We are on the server Seraph, as you can see in the top right corner of the screen. It's always there. Been there the whole time.
It's in the new North American server.
On the Dynamis data center. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Yeah. Milkroot, but of course. Those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect is about the same as well. Any road, a gift of milkroot will have the sylphs calling you friend and sister the moment you lay your eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. There we go. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milkroot well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. The sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the marble stuff that puts it in. The stuff... What the fuck? I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the marble that put it into my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared that company long enough to know their kind at heart. I'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend. And do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it, if you'd regale me with your adventuring tales. And before I forget, don't go tripsing off just yet. Emmeline here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones.
Later, pinball villain.
Pinball? Oh!
No, it's not that.
Alright, see you.
They're gonna go see their mom.
Yeah. It's good to see your knowledge of the Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young sylph by the name of Kamuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion, and has come in the close ear of his elf tribe's elder. I see that Harthorn has furnished you with some of that malodorous root,
Yep.
the sylph so adore. I have something of a far greater import for you to deliver, a missive from the Elder Seer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that will be you, and restates Gradania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. Malodorous, okay, like bad odor. The war with the Ixo has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict.
Thank you, Smelly.
I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12C return with good tidings. Yeah, fucking better. I'll kick their butts. Like 4 expansions from now. I don't remember exactly when you unlock the ability to, like, fight with your chocobo. I think that's another, like, unlock quest you have to do. Might be at, like, a higher rank.
Is that from the beginning?
No. No, we can't do that yet. That might be a higher, like, company rank. Hello, Kamaxio. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. Well, sounds like I've got to dance. I'm dancing.
Gotta hit the gritty.
This one would welcome walking one who moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Walking one would bring a gift to this one. Walking one is most kind. Here you go. Walking one brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many, many thanks. Okie dokie. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver a message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Hello there. We're envoys from Gudania. We're here to treat with your people. Aye, we come to pay respects to your elder, and to learn from him more of your Lord Rodimu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gudania. Something just fell over in my room. I'm not sure what it was.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what that noise was.
It's fine. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gudania. Walking one became a dancing one and brought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home, you say, but the souls of little sonnets have always welcomed Gudanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Demily here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seer herself. So you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of walking ones. Elder one has no words for Gudania. Walking ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never. Run away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Demily's jig insufficiently jiggy? I'm jiggy. I'm jiggy as fuck.
You are, yes.
I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. I guess I'll take a silencing potion? I don't think any of this ever is useful.
You gotta hit the gritty with other soaps?
No. Say, Demily, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing the interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow, there go those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Okay. In the interest of wasting a little time as possible, I'm just gonna grab the dance emote and put it on my bar.
Do the stink leg. Do the stink leg.
Stop.
Do the stinky leg.
No. Oh, walking one knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. This one is weaving cloth. Walking one would know more. This one does not trust walking ones who do not show respect. Okay. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. So I've been thinking about what to do about our experience point problem.
Yeah.
In the interest of like advancing various side quests, we do want to be doing stuff like daily roulettes and gaining company seals. So what if I like start a few more classes just to have them? The ones I'm thinking about are Rogue,
Thaumaturge,
maybe Thaumaturge, not promising that one. Arcanist, maybe. We can grab quite a few.
Only doing the main story quest, by the way.
What is walking one with this one? Other one warned this one not to get too friendly with walking ones.
Oh yeah. Groove with me, baby.
In the interest of doing the whole story for every expansion, we do want at least one of every class is the thing. Like
one
every
of
role.
Every class?
One of every role, at least.
Okay.
Because when you get the Shadowbringers, the only way to get the full story is to have one of each role at 80.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
That's the thing.
Oh, fuck.
At that point, they stop doing job stories, and start doing role stories. And those do figure into the main story and are important. Okay, who is that person over there just dancing for no reason? Hang on, we'll talk to them in a bit. Pokemon is a friend to these ones. A friendly like gracious elder one of Forest City. Knows how to dance to these ones' hearts. Are you in chat, ma'am? Do we know each other? Jovi and June, hi, welcome. I will send you a friend request. Nice avatar. It looks cute. I cannot invite you to my company because this is not your home world, but I will send you a friend request. Thank you. If this goes on long enough, we might have a big enough friend list to actually like do dungeons and stuff at some point. Demily, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. Alright. We are level 31. We need to... we have issues.
It's fine.
Demily, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folks, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quickly to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they had their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the sylphs are not known for sharing their worries with outsiders. You'd be better off inquiring with Hera Emidia of the Ardanians who reside here. She is the most likely to be privy to the sylphs' troubles. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from realms around are free to wander in and terrorize these hapless residents. The Ziz goblins and Gall gnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes as well. They play an important role in Sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, but with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easily come by. What the fuck? When you are done with the deeds, seek out Camaxio. He has slowed the worm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost to him. My own experience speaks of this. Okie dokie. Oh, hello. Are you a person? Did you want something? Are you in chat? No? Yes?
Who are you?
Oh wait, that's Silren.
No.
Okay, hello.
Hello,
Welcome.
Silren.
Friend request sent. Company invite. There you go.
Demily Pyro meet and greet. That's a good idea, actually.
At this point, we may be soon-ish. We may be able to fill a party at this rate. If you are not in the Discord yet, you might want to consider. Put the link. Put the. There you go. There it is.
Sorry, I had pizza in my mouth.
Oh, I should like put in a thing where you can like select the Final Fantasy 14 role. So I can call upon people to help with like queues and stuff. And again, I am a tank at the moment, so I don't expect I need a lot of help with queuing. But I still prefer to play with people who we are familiar with. That helps.
Yeah. Unlike me, the DPS main, and I have to wait at least 10 minutes for my queues.
These things happen. There's a fucking gnat. Kill. So, chat, which classes would you guys like to see? We will have to do all the class quests as we progress through them. I would like one class of each role. I suppose that indicates we should start with Conjurer, since there's only one of them at this early. But I mean, White Mage is kind of lame, so I might not do
request,
that
by the
one
way.
yet. Let me think about this. We don't really need them until Shadowbringers is the thing. And I'm pretty sure you can play Sage in Shadowbringers no problem, so I might wait for that.
What level does Sage start at?
70.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's right at the beginning of Shadowbringers.
Exactly. So I might wait for that one. Same deal on starting with Red Mage for our caster, maybe. Which is kind of on brand. That leaves a melee class, which we could start with Samurai later on, when we're at 50. Or Machinist even later on. But Lancer is kind of important to the story, for those who know. And I just like Rogue's aesthetic is the thing. So I don't know. What the heck? Is that person glitching through the ground?
Is that person okay?
What the... Hey.
Hey. You travel up to level 70, by the way.
What the heck? I don't know what happened there.
Oh, it's a bot? Okay.
Dancing One is still here. Dancing One can dance all night, and this one's trust is not so easily earned. Dancing One brings brownie brushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One kills bitey buzzy one. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing One is kind, too kind. Many welcoming ones come here. Many welcoming ones come to these one's abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. Okay, whatever. This one asks Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones might have many troubles since Walking Ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But Dancing One is not like other Walking Ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange Walking Ones with bodies of steel come to the homes of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. This is fucked up. Trees fall and bushes burn. these one's home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing One to help this one no more. I can't... Oh my god. Dancing One is friends with these ones and Walking Ones, yes? Dancing One must speak to these ones and here and Walking Ones in Hut House and find out... I am losing my mind reading this. This one has bad feeling. This one is fear Steel Ones are after something. But this one should speak no more. Go, Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One. Jesus Christ.
Are you okay?
No. Fuck.
Yeah, you gotta talk to another one.
Ah. Strange week. Well, stay. Fucking shit.
You want me?
Strange steel walking ones? Yes, this one I've seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure? This one likes treasure. This one is about to fucking lose it.
This one is about to become the Joker.
Shush, this one says. Steel walking ones are scary like touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. Hmm. I'm about to become the joking one. So true. Anyone seen Sonia today? Haven't seen her in chat. Thank you for following Zoe Uwu. I do want to play Machinist when we get to that. But that's going to be quite a while away.
Sonia was in chat earlier. She had a new... Yeah, she had a new part-time job, maybe?
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that.
Damn you, capitalism.
Fearsome types clad heads to stow and steal, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Okay. Men clad in strange armor? Not to mention, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Alright, and back to Kamexia we go. What do you think about the Sylphs at this point?
I love them.
Really?
I do mean that unironically, yeah.
It's funny how they have like 4 different fairy races, basically. You got these guys, you got the Mughals, there's the Pixies and Shadowbringers. Am I forgetting any?
What's that fairy that's with you for Scholar?
Right, that's also a fairy, you're right. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? Butt's ugly and search your face. This one sees. Steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes and go walking deep through trees. This one thought, steel walking ones are after nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one will borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where steel ones hide, this one knows. Dancing One will go looking for steel ones, yes? Yeah. Damn, nice maxed out relic weapon. Tool. Why are you using that here?
That's why I don't mind the Sylphs. They talk like Gollum.
Maybe. They remind me mostly of the Hanar from Mass Effect. They talk like that too.
Oh, the ones that announce their emotion beforehand?
No, that's different ones.
Oh, okay.
That's Elcor.
Elcor. Gotcha.
The Hanar just say everything like, this one feels this way and doesn't like you. This one gets more pussy than you ever will.
Is this true?
This one thinks you are a fake bitch.
This is not true.
Why are there so many soldiers out here in the fucking forest? Damn.
Your tank.
So? Still annoying. This is insane. There's so many of them. Alright, finally. What, more? Did you stop?
Okay, I definitely don't remember them being that many of them.
Is it glitching out and spawning in infinitely? Jesus. There, I found a thing. List of supplies and material to be delivered to a certain Imperial stronghold. Dancing One is back. This one breathes a sigh of relief. This one was worried. Has Dancing One found something? Dancing One found paper inside a box. This is a message from Empire? This one can read Walking One's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How does Steel Walking Ones know to find them? Is there Sneaky One hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping One selling secrets to Steel Walking Ones? This one fears for this one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friend to these ones. Yeah, I'm your bestie, Bo.
Got sniffles.
Helpful One arrives at a good time. This one needs Helpful One's help. Oh, that's okay. One of the ones named Claxio ventured outside Silosalis alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Where the fuck is Claxio? This way. Did any of those people actually join the company? One did. What? Walking One wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything. No better than those ones that some of the Primal One. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one this one thought this a likely place to build a home, but then Meddling One arrives, forcing this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away from Meddling One. I hate these. It's ruining my entire fucking throat. What? Claxio refuses to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones looking in the forest. Helpful One must hurry. Hurry and find Claxio. Helpful One should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful One to Claxio. But hurry! Hurry before touched ones take Claxio away! This way. A lot of Reborn tends to just be going from place to place, talking to NPCs. Really, that's a lot of the main story in general.
Like an MMO.
It is an MMO after all. I feel like it's worth it in the long run. You gotta take it slow to appreciate where it goes, you know?
Yeah. This game is long.
It's long, but it makes good use of its time. Let's go in somewhere now. We've got a fight scene.
This part is egregious?
Egregious. That means like
Egregious.
superfluous, unnecessary.
That's true, but it still leaks better than post-AR.
I hear they shortened it a lot.
Yeah,
Meddling
they
one is
shortened it a
back.
lot,
This
but
one...
I played it before it.
Oh. This one told Meddling one to be gone. Tell Kamaxio that this one will never go back. Never. Okay, bye. Ooh.
The
Touched
purple.
ones? Touched ones should go away too. This one is a good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard, Demily. These cells have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the Primal Bramu. Akin to the Amalja tempered by Ifrit, these cells exist only to serve their deity. Do not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done.
Yep, man, you really jumped at that opportunity.
So I guess evil sylphs are purple? Sure.
That's fair. Purple is the color of evil.
It seems pretty unambiguous. While I'm standing here, that was pressing Q. A Morble! Oh, fuck.
A Morble.
I like Morbles, they're one of my favorite monsters in this game. Stinky one.
So stinky, so smelly.
I'll take care of the cells? Okay, I can do that. Oh boy. They're getting stinked upon. Get back here, shithead. Yeah, get out of here.
Oh, okay, so they were called Marlboros.
Huh?
Marlboros were called Marlboros, which is a cigarette brand.
This one is safe? This one was so scared. Clexio, this one has been worried, so very worried. Is Clexio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Comexio, a meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Clexio. That Clexio is safe fills this one with joy. Comexio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are. Like that touched ones did. This one was wrong. This one can see that now. I hate the way these people talk. Meddling, or helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Comexio and friendly ones. It's interesting to me that they refer to other selves with names, but only other selves. Well, that just eats it out. What say we return to Little Solace as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Aye. We does this can do. Do we have enough people in chat to run Palatali? Not really. There's one person. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful One saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones. But Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one will take Helpful One to see Elder One. The other one is... Oh wait.
Oh.
Mount speed went up. Okay. Sure, thanks.
Nice.
This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes. But this one cannot. This one cannot because the Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into the forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into the forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes. Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Buscaron. Buscaron may know what happened to Elder One. This one will talk to Buscaron, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscaron for this alone? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. And please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One returns. What rolls do I require? I guess 1 healer and 2 DPS right now. I can go in as Gladiator, get some XP on that.
Cool bike. Wait.
Was that a person from the chat?
Yeah, I think... Cadence, was that you?
Oops.
I saw the name for like a flash.
Alright, everyone who wants to come help with Halatali, come to Gridania in the Seraph server.
Okay, yeah, that was Cadence.
Come here now, and I may permit you to join me in my quest. Hello. Evelyn, Iona, you're one of them? Or not?
No, give it a second. Give it a second until someone confirms.
Just a random, maybe. Okay.
Yeah.
You
that's
probably...
Cadence, I think. The mage right next to you?
I'm gonna assume... Yeah, this is someone. Friend request, here you go. Do we have a third? Because we need 4 players.
I like your big hat. How'd you get that big hat?
We may not have a 4th. Come to Gridania in the next 5 minutes if you want an ass kicking. Okay, someone's coming in. Switching in, okay. Only one of you can be White Mage. You can't both be White Mage.
One of you has to change.
Thank you for following Nya Rider.
Jovian says they can DPS.
Yeah, there you go.
Purple. I respect it.
Purple.
Purple.
I'm just a Widow Gladiator.
I get your Widow sword.
Is it you? Angry Crow?
No.
Alright, there you go.
Did they say it in the chat?
I'm pretty sure that's Fina. Alright.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna assume... Let us go. Don't be a fisher. Don't lie on the floor. I would like to start the dungeon now. Thank you. What are you doing? Okay.
So impatient.
I'm not impatient. I'm just saying, like, come on, man. I'm doing a stream here. I'm the normal amount of impatient.
These are your loyal followers.
Halatali is a pretty cool dungeon, I gotta say.
Don't remember the look of it. Hey, no. Cover them up.
Oh, I don't like my boobs and my shoulders.
I guess it's fair. Okay, put it back out.
Hello, I'll be your tank for today. Oh, these are actually in my combat log. Interesting. I don't know how slow I need to take this for the healer at this level.
Probably fine.
Might be fine to just do big pulls. Let me just ask them in the game chat. Do big. Okay, let's do big. I forgot that this is how you actually, like, get hunting logs.
I didn't realize there were monsters in dungeons that were hunting logs.
Yeah, well, clearly they are, because they have the icon.
Yeah. At the very least, I don't remember.
This is how we get seals from the Grand Company.
All right, the Grand Company. Okay, I was thinking like the regular hunting log.
Well, the Grand Company one is the one we care about.
Gas bomb. You could pull one more.
Unless I die, which I hope I don't.
You only die if you're killed.
This is true. I forget the layout of this area. Is there more this way? Oh, did you guys pull? You fools! As I did with the other dungeons, I do want to explore the whole map if possible. I'm gonna go see if there's another way to go over here. Because the map seems to imply that you can go this way, but the door seems to be locked, from what I can tell. Yep, there's no way, no getting in there.
Maybe you can open it later.
Maybe.
Oh no, maybe that's the other dungeon.
Maybe that's like the hard version of this dungeon.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's spooky down here.
So spooky.
It's spoopy.
Good thing you have a sword and shield.
Good thing.
To stab him, motherfucker.
It's almost Halloween. It's gonna be spoopy.
Oh yeah, that's true. This is perfect. This could be the Halloween game.
No.
Tell.
Oh, that's the boss over there. Okay, we'll finish these off here.
Are you gonna play a Halloween game?
What was that?
Are you gonna play a Halloween game?
I was intending to. There we go.
Easy.
I'm level 29. I guess I'll read it. I don't know. If we don't grab it now, we can always turn it in later for company seals. weird thing about this dungeon is that we do actually need to interact with all these things, and they're all gonna spawn more assholes. So do pull those for me, thank you. There we go. The best mitigation is killing enemies fast so they can't attack at all.
True that. Best defense is kill every enemy first. Okie dokie. I think I can pull more. I think I can pull more. Yeah, just a little more.
Treasure. A robe. Okay.
There's no penalty to greeting?
No. Why would that be?
No, I always thought there was because it's greed.
No, greed means you don't need it, but you want it. Like someone playing a class that can equip the item always gets like priority. But if you are playing a different class, but you would like to have the item, you can always just greed it. Why would there be a penalty for that?
Well, because it said greed, and I'm like, yeah, that's right, I feel bad for doing that, I don't want to greed.
You fucking pussy.
I just didn't want to
How
greed.
Christian of you.
I don't like being greedy.
How Christian of you.
I was raised Catholic. I was taught to take everything from me, forever.
Well, at least you're self-aware. See, this one I can need because I can equip it in this class. Did we pull all the things? Is there more this way?
Okay, where are you going?
It appears there's no more this way. I'm just making sure I clear the whole map. Because I don't have the map unlocked on this character yet. This boss is weird. I don't know if it's like the intended way to do it, but we always just like pull it towards this little ledge here.
Yeah.
Because at some point it electrifies the water, and if you're not standing in the water, you can't hurt your fruit that way. See?
Oh.
And then it starts sending these lightning sprites at you.
I like learning new things about this game I supposedly play.
Well, you haven't finished it, have you?
I have not, no, but I've definitely done this before.
I have been playing this game for 5 years, okay? I know most of the ins and outs, especially the early game. People praise the music in later expansions, and rightly so, but I think these early ones are pretty catchy too. Another level up. We're at level 30 on Gladiator now. See, this is why we need more classes. It's not like it's going to be hard to level them.
Main story quests only.
Look, man. Look, man. If it happens this way, it happens this way. You can't. Can you blame me?
Yes.
Whatever. I need to take a shit. Hang on, I have new gear. I need to equip my new gear. Do you like my new hat? We're not wearing that.
Aww.
Oh, I've got my thighs showing now, though. That's great.
Oh. Good.
There's a fucking snake. A pit pasty.
It's not a snake, it's a lizard.
Whatever. So I wonder how it, like, decides this. Where does Amaja Hunter spawn? Sandgate? That's an area, not a dungeon.
I don't think all of them are going to be in dungeons.
Yeah, only some of them seem to be in dungeons.
Kind of uncomfortable that all of them are beast tribesmen.
That is a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Though I guess at this point the main thing the companies are doing is fighting the beast tribes, so I guess it makes sense.
So they want to summon an ancient god of destruction. Who hasn't?
Yeah, they just want to enslave the old people to follow their god's lead.
Catholics do it and no one bats an eye.
I bat an eye. I bat an eye every time. I'm batting an eye right now. What fresh hell awaits us?
It's dirt.
Who might you be?
Hey, man.
So, like, is this guy a demon, or who is this guy? Do we know? Is there lore?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes. The name is Tangata.
Okay, what's his lore?
The name is Tangata.
Okay. You could just say you don't know.
I do know.
Alright, so he just stands there and starts spawning in ads, and you just kill the ads, and that's all you do in this fight. It's really not that interesting of a fight.
These little guys.
There we go, I win. Goodbye.
Easy.
Was he a void set? Weird.
Oh.
You win. I would like to thank you all for joining me in this dungeon. Very cool and sexy of you. I will take that spear. Thank you. Bye-bye. I mean, can I do a V-pose? I don't have that emote unlocked yet. That's Heaven's Word. Fuck.
No.
Bye. Thank you very much, everybody. Just check my equipment. I got chainmail. Do we like it?
Can you make it red?
Can I make it red? No, it's not dyeable.
We don't like it.
No, we don't. But it is better than what I had, so I guess I can cast a glamour on it to make it look like what we had. Oh, did I not send you a friend request already, Sylvan? There you go. Here we go. Make it look like a Folk Striker's Tabard. And I want to keep using the same earring as well.
Look, it shows off your thighs again.
Great. My favorite.
You do have nice thighs.
I can use these pants instead, I just don't show off my thighs. What do you think? You want
Literally 1984.
do we want thigh or no thigh?
Thigh.
Thigh? We can do thigh. And switch back to Marauder. Gee, it took us to level 33. Now we're ahead of Marauder on Gladiator. Fuck. I hate it here. Yeah, we really need to unlock more classes so we can actually do dungeons without, like, shooting way past.
Thaumaturge.
Why Thaumaturge? Why do you want me to do Thaumaturge?
Black Mage.
It's not like I don't like Black Mage. But I don't know, man.
You also get to be surrounded by a bunch of Lalafell while they take themselves way too seriously.
Look, it's not my first choice, is all I'm saying.
They gotta block their awesome power with an eye patch.
Can we... I don't know, how about Rogue? Is Rogue cool?
Yeah, Rogue's cool.
Or Lancer? Or I'll take Monk. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts within the Sylph tribes?
It would be kind of funny. Sorry.
No?
No, continue what you were saying.
Their elders gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout day and night. No stone must be left unturned. I would actually call upon Gia Moko at the Bent Branch Meadows to deliver the message that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search effort. Okay.
Yeah. So what I was gonna say was, I think it'll be funny if you level up Monk without Sonya knowing. Because, you know, she's a Monk main.
That would be funny. Is she here right now?
No, she's not.
We could do that.
Think about it.
Let's try to make some more story progress today. The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes on every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder's anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Okay. So I'm going this way. Oh, this is where I unlock the better Chocobo, isn't it? Is it you? No, that's housing. Is the quest here? Or not?
The quest is here, I think. That's a Chocobo farm, right?
This is the Chocobo farm, I think. But I guess I need to get a higher level first? I think I need a higher company rank first. Otherwise I do not see the option. I think you're following Muni Sharfi, I think that's pronounced. Might be MSQ based. Yeah, that you can like summon your Chocobo into battle, like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
You just disband the party. Sorry, I'm not doing that anymore.
Move so fast.
I'm so fast. Yeah, we got that upgrade, right? Or we move faster now.
Did. Makes a world of a difference.
It really does. Zooming. Oh, I should have checked on my retainer. I'm pretty sure she was back like 45 minutes ago. Hang on, let me go to the next Aetheryte and then go back to Redania and check on her.
She's been waiting so long.
Yeah, she kinda has been. This way. Welcome. Well, come.
Come.
Oh, I see the quest here. Level 30. Okay, let's wait on that then. We are level 30. We don't do things out of order here. This is a serious stream. Where we do a proper Let's Play. Of only one class.
At least a single roll.
Well met, adventurer. We had the finest grog and grub this side of Yeah, not eat it for your belly then? Hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it the other you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike, but short of painting one red and another one blue, most folks would struggle to tell the two of them apart. If you have the time, perhaps you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across the sylph elder yourself. Kind of a sylph, free block.
Shut up.
I thought it was cute. No word on the sylph elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor to old Buscaron in return? Right then, let's get to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight. I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Consider the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as things turn violent, I've got to put my foot down. Yuki? What are you staring at? You want to keep my eyes on your face? Here's a fucking tub of water, idiot.
Get moist.
Nafika's teeth, that's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... Well, he's being racist about it. Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard keeps his skin, for now. Okay, Jesus.
Yeah, get out of here, man. You pussy stink.
I'm about to level up again.
Oh my god, Emily.
Nicely done, Demily. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a Duskwhite Ellison. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwhites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace and welcome, don't you think? Sorry, there should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think?
Yeah.
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 Level up.
Yeah. I gotta go unlock another class.
Oh my god.
This is too much XP, man. It's crazy.
Okay, yeah, but it's gonna take you, like, what, 30 minutes to level up the next one?
It's not gonna take that long. Like, I'm not gonna level it all the way up to here. I'm just gonna unlock it, so we have it, and then I'll level it off screen. How about that?
Okay.
Like, the only thing I really care about doing on stream is, like, story quests and fucking new dungeons. Anything new is what I care about. I don't much care about, like, having to level a class. I can do that off screen. So we're just gonna do, like, whatever quests I can do without leveling. So I want to ask again, which class? My personal choice would be Lancer, first off, because it's we don't have a guild in Gridania yet, which would make that a nice third. It also uses many of the same armor sets as the Marauder does. Look at that, Dragoon, Lancer, it's alright on there. Many of the armor sets are shared between tanks and Lancers at this point, so that would make sense.
It is efficient, this is true.
It is efficient. So let me go back to Gridania.
I could not get into Lancer when I played it.
It took me some getting into, but I think it might be one of my favorite melees now. I'm not really a big fan of melee classes in general, so it was a bit of a learning curve for me.
Same.
But I am managing. Where's the Lancer Guild? It's like all the way over there. Do I have that Aetherite unlocked? I do not. Okay, how about that one? Yeah. And let's check on our retainer.
Tall woman.
Tall woman. What was that sound?
I'm sorry, that was me.
Hello. She's level 2 now. Can we equip her better stuff? Problem is, if we equip her stuff, then I can't use it myself, of course. Though I don't think that's going to be a problem, since you can't equip shit.
could just buy her new gear.
Nah. We'll just send her out for another one real quick. So like level 2 is that big of an increase yet, so... Let's send her out for Animal Sinew. Whatever that is.
What's a sinew?
I think sinew is like material, like... Chat, what's sinew? It's something from animals, but it's not skin and it's not meat. Cartilage and binding flesh.
Ah, okay.
So it's the stuff in between the meat and the skin, I guess?
It's like the stuff you have in your knees.
In my knees?
Or your nose. Oh, your nose is made of cartilage.
In my nose? Alright. Welcome to the Lancer's Guild, adventurer. If you seek to refine your skills with the pole arm, then you have come to the right place. Here at the Lancer's Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another, seek and hone fucking shit, and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. Do you seek membership with us? Yeah.
No.
Very well, I shall provide you with an insight into the history of our guild. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting, and with the game ever plentiful in Dulswood, the weapon has been the mainstay of the locals here since before the founding of Gdannia. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering place for spearmasters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of our wood whalers. And it was here in Gridania that their myriad fighting styles came into contact, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. That spear technique could be formalized owed much to the founding of the Lancer's Guild by wood whaler Captain Mistal Hanai on a century past. The tradition of accepting students from without as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive but also continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. I hope this brief history of the guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind. The Lancer's Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you will to enlist, speak with me again and we can begin the enrollment procedures.
Cute.
Well then, have you made up your mind to enlist in the Lancer's Guild? Yes. I shall let Guildmaster Ewain know to expect you. All who seek admittance to our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. Please make your way to the training area within. Our Guildmaster awaits you there. Hello? Hello? I want
wearing mittens.
I want to poke people. Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. I see you have some combat experience, yet it remains to be seen if such skills as you have acquired will avail you here. But no matter, in my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exist myriad fighting styles, each of which has its own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. An experienced Lancer is able to wield a pole arm as if it were an extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we Lancers forgo plate, favoring armor of leather and chain. It's funny that he says that when it shares so many armor sets with the tanks. Such materials,
padded armor.
Yeah, such materials provide adequate protection without unduly hindering movement. A Lancer's worth may fucking piece of shit. A Lancer's worth may be measured quite simply, in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defenses. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield, for good or ill. Even in a farmer's hands, it is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus has it been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Yet know that lance alone does not a Lancer make. Faced with unfavorable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true Lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press onward, disdainful of the odds, that he might pierce the enemy line open and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you resolved to wield the lance? Yeah.
Yeek.
Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. But I neglected to introduce myself. I am Ewain, master of this guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I shall add you to your hunting log the names of the creatures to which a lantern might hone his skills. In celebration of the occasion, I hereby present you with your very own spear. Arm yourself with it and speak to me once more. I would have you undertake your first task, a trial, to be precise.
Gave you a stick.
You gave me a stick. Yeah, I know how to handle a pole. I'm naked. There we go. Back in the old outfit. You know how it is. You know what fucking time it is. Wait a minute. Actually, no. Let's not wait a minute. We can wait a minute in a second. So you were able to discern one end of the spear from another. Good. You are doubtless eager to put your new weapon to the test, which is, well, for I too have a test in mind, or rather, a trial. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and pit yourself against the creatures that roam just outside the city. The squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars to provide you with a suitable challenge. Put down, let us say, 3 of each, and then report back to me.
Do you think he says suitable challenges with a straight face when he says it's ladybugs and squirrels?
I think he's dissing me. I think that's a diss.
Said your fit is mid.
He did say it's act like my fit is mid. And he might be right. My fit might well be mid. So we haven't actually unlocked all the things yet, so let's do that.
Oh, but it's all the way over there.
It's okay, fine. Oh, I gotta fucking move my shit around again. Mounts. Oh, that's why I didn't have it on my bar. It was on my gladiator bar. I should make a universal bar. I'll do it in between streams. Here we go. Need the Archer's Guild and the Botanist Guild. Where are they at?
Well, you're at the Botanist Guild.
I need the Archer's Guild then. Ow, ow, piece of shit. Of having exactly one button to press. Typical. Okie dokie.
Nice.
So where are these things at? Are they all in that area? Okay, let's hit the central shot. Let the onslaught begin. Actually, let me equip the experience hat. There we go. I gave the experience ring to the retainer, unfortunately.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, how long could it take?
Not that long, apparently. Damn, girl, relax.
No. I have to level immediately.
Damn, girl, relax.
There's the second move. Yeah, we are getting 500% XP gain, by the way. I don't even know what that's coming from.
That's a lot, right? Yeah, already level 5.
There's level 5. At this rate, we're gonna do every class in the fucking expansion. And level 6. Oh, I don't have teleport on my bar, actually. I want that. I do want teleport and return to my bar. There we go.
Oh, you can change your armor.
That is true. To this.
Okay.
Great. Was my other gear not equipable by that? So I had the early stuff. Okay, yeah, that one is tanks only.
Yeah.
We might get something from the guild.
Some nice leather armor.
Mm-hmm.
You have less on now.
Yeah, it's fine. This is not a choice, Twitch, don't ban me. You're
Yeah,
back.
showing...
I trust you have learned something about the essence of our art. A lancer learns best when he's doing, each thrust making him stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time. Never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Your look portrays no hint of doubt, that as well. It is clear you see the truth in my words. I will be off for the present. Take up your weapon, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. Next we meet, I hope to see you stronger for your time out in the world. Oh, yeah. Here. You've returned! I take it from your presence you have gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good. You're ready to begin the next phase of your training. You will recall my telling you it takes no small amount of courage to be a lancer. In general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. A lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into two aspects. I would have you learn each as with a spear in hand. What is this chat talking about? Okay, the roll tutorial? Nah, we don't need to do that anymore. When outnumbered in battle, a lancer may lose his composure and succumb to panic. Should this happen, all of his training will swiftly flee his mind. He will struggle to overcome opponents whom he would normally have bested with ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. If you wish to become a lancer in sooth, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times. Do this, and you'll be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most. And so, to your first task. The riverbanks of the Central Shroud are home to Viokin known as Yarzans. Fiercely territorial, the creatures will attack anyone who strays too close, making them a bane of fisherfolk. They typically fall upon the prey en masse, breaking all avenues of escape before closing in for the kill. What must go through the mind of their victim in that instant? Panic? Despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. Needless to say, I would have you brave such an encounter. Take a sack of decidedly noisome bait, and use it to lure the ever-ravenous creatures out of their nest. It may be that only one curious Warzone appears, but what if 2 or 3 follow the scent? Let us see how you fare then. Go now, my young lancer. See what it means to fight with composure. He wants me to go fucking zen. I don't need to teleport for that one. It's right there. Center shot. At least I go fucking fast here.
That's true.
I'm fast as hell.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy. Ooh, more hunting targets actually. So life surge just increases the, it makes this next attack a crit, always. It also heals me a bit, I think. I don't know.
Let's go.
Absorbs a portion of damage dealt as HP. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, level up.
Here's a nest.
The objectively correct class is a strong choice of words for Lancer.
It's an okay class. I don't hate it.
It's one of those classes you gotta build up.
Yeah.
Which I guess is kind of the case for all of them, but Lancer especially.
Damn, that gaze is ravenous. I'm so composed right now, I'm not even panicking at all.
Look at your face.
I'm composed as fuck, boy.
You got more composure than a symphony right now.
Good bit.
You like the joke?
I like it. I appreciated it.
Thank you. I owe you my life.
Yeah. Nice. Thanks for being here, Jovi and June. Don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't yet. Well, like, comment, subscribe. Link the thing.
Shit.
There you go.
That's the wrong one.
That's the wrong one. Okay, you can. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, dude.
Also give her money though.
Also give me money though. I need rent.
Sign up for 20 credit cards. Give all the money to Emily.
Credit cards? Welcome back, Demily, and well done. I trust you now understand that in times of direst need, no amount of strength or skill but a spear will avail the Lancer who lacks composure. You are now ready to learn the second aspect of a Lancer's courage, resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, a Lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive, and in seeking cover within his weakness, surrender his straightest strength, his capacity to attack. A Lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. His spear may as well be a broomstick for all the good it would do to him. It is not and will never be a shield. That you may learn the truth of my words firsthand, I bid you go to the Central Shroud, to an area adjoining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirit Hold. Since the calamity, that neck of the 12's Wood has become a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. There you will find thick collapsed pillars, which have become a haunt for fell creatures. You are to put them down. What manner of fiends can you expect to encounter? To reveal that would be to defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young Lancer. I will say only this. If you face these foes with the Lancer resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Once you've completed the trial, we report to Jillian in the entrance hall. She has grasped the two aspects of courage, albeit with some struggle. Though I doubt you will encounter similar difficulties, her struggle has furnished her with certain insights which I think you would benefit from hearing. A Lancer learns best when he is doing, aye, but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without knowing. Go now, Demily, and do as I bid you. Do as I say or fuck off. Whatever. I don't need leveling gear, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
You're not making it. You're not making it, come on. You're not making it, what are you doing?
Come on.
What are you doing?
Come on. Let me up the fucking thing.
You're not making it.
What the?
You're not making it.
Yes, I am.
You made it. White Cacro can't jump.
Shut up. Alright, I have more gear, level 8. The irony is that Fiera actually doesn't jump as high as other classes, as other races, because it's one of the tallest ones, and jump height is based on, like, species.
So the one that jumps the highest is Lalfels?
Yes. Like, jump height is independent of species, rather. So the Lalafels jump just as high as the other races.
Oh, I'm smelling something. Yeah. Smells like bullshit. Hey, level up.
Well, I got gloves.
mittens.
I got gloves. Great.
Yeah, mittens.
Was I wrong about armor being shared?
You were not wrong, but most of the armor you got for...
I didn't have any yet.
Yeah. At the time, it only mattered for tanks, because you were a tank.
Alright. Back to Gdananya again. Lancer Guild. I've been expecting you, Demily. By your return, I trust you now understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It is a matter of training each of its aspects. Now, the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. Gods know how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear, but you must persevere. Whenever you engage an opponent, whether in training or in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature. You will acquire such courage as you never thought could be yours. Mind you, not all battles entail a physical clash of might. It could simply be a disagreement born of a conflict in ideology. The point is, it matters not what battlefield you stand upon. So long as you take care to be composed and resolute, your courage will grow. Did that make sense? Even a little? I fear I cannot hold a candle to Master Ewain, but if there's Guildmaster Ewain, but if there's aught I can do to assist in your training... What was that? Something is afoot in the training area. What the heck? Hey, what the heck?
Wait. That?
You call yourself Lancers? Pathetic.
Okay, that's not him.
Oh, he doesn't show up until later.
Okay. So the way here I saw elf ears.
You're our next guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Refuse, and I will know that you are no true Lancer. Say what you will, I am above provocation. Craven to the last man. Hi. But what have we here? Wait, she's but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted her to your ranks, did you not? I'm resolute, baby.
Look at that resolve.
I'm resolute as fuck. Very well. I shall withdraw for now.
Yeah, that's where you better run.
Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. Alright, bitch, run. Go away. Bro thinks he's a Scythian.
He wishes.
There is not more to see. Return to your drills. Alright, please give me clothes. Please. Tired of wearing this. Demily, you made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to deprive you of your senses? Oh, it is of little consequence now.
You taught us courage and resolve. What the hell?
You need pay no further heed to our uninvited guests. Lest you wonder, it is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our door seeking to test our mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage. The composure to bring the sum of your strength, and the skill to bear against your... The composure to bring the sum and strength... Fuck. The composure to bring the sum and strength...
The composure to bring the sum of your strength and skill to bear against your foes.
I know what it says, I just can't pronounce it. And the resolve to attack when fear would stay your hand, as befits a lancer. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, when I will put your courage to the test. Until then, continue to apply yourself to your training. Farewell, Demily.
Later, man.
Yeah, give me the outfit, please. Thank you. Looks like...
Custom made curves.
Shit.
Alright, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that's a...
It's something, I guess.
You still have the skirt?
It's an outfit, at least. Whatever.
Oh, look, a Lullifell.
Yeah, that's a Lullifell right there. I'll level this a bit off stream, and then we can probably like do dungeons with it or whatever. But for now, let us continue to what we were doing. Which is how to this way.
I will be right back. I want more sody.
You sody?
No, I want sody.
You want your sody?
Yeah.
You little sody?
Yes.
New gear set. Spear. Best gear. Leveling hat. There we go. I don't want to be a lancer. I want to be a marauder. Yeah. Where's the fucking quest? That way. If I can finish this nonsense with the sylphs today, I'll be happy. Might be a long shot, but I'm gonna try for it. This way. I appreciate all the good work you've done for our patients. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Kikern friend of mine, you see, name of Tetaroon, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen to the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back with health as best as I could. He worked here at the Druthers for the spell after that. I got to talking about striking out on his own he did, and not long after cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lanasia. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of this. This scarlet earring. I know it was found the thing, but he must have forgotten it where he left. I like to see that he gets down. I can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A Rogadin fellow named Bainsing. You can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa Laminsa. He knows everything about the comings and goings of merchants there. Linsa, you say? Well, I can just go there whenever I want.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Caden Sergeant. I wonder why the server's so active today when it wasn't yesterday. Or like last week.
It was a holiday weekend last week.
Was it? Which holiday?
Indigenous Peoples Day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You found our way to Hawker's Alley, friend. The Kikern that worked at the Druthers? You speak of Tetaroon. Related to that Kyokuroon bloke over there, by some blood or another. Two of them put in together and were making good coin. But old Tetaroon and left Limsa not so long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You better have that some Kyokuroon himself. He can be tight to flip though, I warn you. Best to take this chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves bloody things.
What?
Good to hear about old Bus, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit, just like him to send an adventurer along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. Okay.
Delivered a fresh chicken. Would you like an egg during this trying time?
Would you like an egg? during this trying time. Customer,
Oh,
be
cool.
welcome. My customer, not come with custom? You're room busy with business. Too busy for blather. Here's egg, sir. Chicken egg! Cookerwoon love chicken egg. Chicken egg more than... Love chicken egg more than love customer.
What?
Looking for Tetaroon? Tetaroon no here no more. Tetaroon leave Limsa. Tetaroon go look for Sparklies. Now working on a trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no Tetaroon. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. You go to Ferry Docks. Cookerwoon forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Cookerwoon. These guys are a bit underdeveloped. They don't even get like any focus until Shadowbringers. That is not a Aetheryte. This is an Aetheryte. Here. Tetaroon? I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north by way of ferry to Ilport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper there can take you. When you arrive, I'd start by asking Eldfoot. He's an old hand, but knows a great deal about many things. Approximate knowledge of many things. Let's just take the boat there. There we go. I love boat.
Big fan of boat. You ever been on a boat?
A few times. Never at sea. Tetaroon? I saw him. That's to say, I seen him. He took him south north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Quakern. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake, Memorune's trading post. Follow the road, you should find it. I think this is on the way to unlocking a new dungeon. And we can do that. That'll be the last thing we do today.
Break it down.
No, don't break it down. Please stop breaking it down. Oh god.
This is discrimination.
Against what?
Me being a New Yorker.
You're a silly one.
Iron headgear, what does that look like?
Stupid.
Okay.
Is there even a point? I mean, we already have this one, which is 22. And this one is 23. Okay, I guess there's a small point.
Also, what does it look like?
Are these from the Marauder? Or from...
Yes.
They are from Marauder. I was thinking they might be from, what's it called?
Lancer?
No,
Grand Company?
Grand Company.
Ah. No, the Grand Company has, the rest of them are all Beast Tribesmen.
Oh, right. Tribesmen. Customer, be welcome. My customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Tetaroon. Scarlet earring. Tetaroon, forget this. Forget it, Druthers. Tetaroon swore would never forget earring. I never forgot. Tetaroon, thank. Tetaroon, thank. Good Buskaroon, doing good. Good Buskaroon, good to Tetaroon. Tetaroon, good, miss good Buskaroon. Sigh. I guess I'll take the
iron
hat.
headgear? You want the iron headgear?
Let's see how it looks. Whoa, okay.
It's just a mask.
It will be extremely painful. I'll take money. Or, I mean, I guess I can grab it.
For the Lancer, Dragoon.
There's this. The Lancer can use this outfit too. It's the same. Whatever. Good Buskaroon help Tetaroon. Tetaroon dead without good Buskaroon. Must give thankies. Many, many thankies. Tetaroon make Kikirin firewater for Buskaroon. Buskaroon love firewater. You help Tetaroon make firewater? Need thingies to make. Need many, many thingies. Need coral pup whispers. Whiskers. Need 3 good coral pup whiskers. Okay, we're gonna kill some fucking cats.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. The entirety of this game's dialogue was designed to be unpronounceable for Demily. So true. I'm being tortured. Please send help. Sorry, what's with the music right now?
Yeah, the fate.
Yeah,
I think you're going wrong.
Jesus, that was intense.
That's what I think
Hey,
you're going the wrong way.
kobolds. These guys might actually be relevant to the thing. Yeah, that's Maelstrom.
Yes.
We actually want these because those will give me seals to buy things with. I went the wrong direction. Ow. I'm at 1 health.
Oh.
I'm at 1 health. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm healing. I'm healing.
All according to plan.
All according to plan, baby. There's some more. Okay, just pull this one and that one, please. I don't need to kill the rest of them. I just need these 2.
Yeah, I think you pulled the other one.
No. Okay, I'm running. Nuh-uh. I'm way too cool. What the fuck is that?
I think it's a dragon.
That's a fate. I'm not messing with that shit. Are other people here doing the same quest? Or Pup's dead.
Thank you for following Mom the Jeff.
Thank you. I need coral pups. Spawn them.
I think someone killed the last one that was there.
Yeah, they did. I mean, I'm not fighting that thing.
I mean, you don't have to.
Oh, there's one.
Oh.
It died instantly.
Too strong.
Are they fighting it?
Yeah, looks like it.
Fuck it. I can help. Clearing the area might make the pups spawn faster.
I guess.
I should tank this. Is there also a warrior? They might be.
Oh, it's a Lawful warrior?
Sure, that happens.
I know, it's the best kind of warrior.
I got some fate rewards. But I don't see any fucking coral pups. Why are they dying so fast? Is someone like bot killing them? I saw something on the under the ground there.
Cringe.
I think people are bot killing them. Keep an eye on his health. Yeah, that one died before I hit it. Someone is bot killing these fucking cats.
Cringe. Why are you botting in this game?
Ah.
Oh, is that it? Is that the person?
That seems like a real person to me. I'm only hearing someone like walk around underground here.
You can't target lock them or anything?
And what would that help? No, I can't. Oh. I can't target players with just automatically. I have to click them.
No, can't look through the floor either.
There's one. Quickly, claim it. Claim it. Yeah, there's people underground for sure. You can see it. I didn't get that one. Didn't count.
Oh, it's just you and this person suffering.
I bet they're here for the same thing.
Yeah.
Gotta wait for this one to spawn, I guess. Oh boy. I've never had this problem before. This is new to me, that this can happen.
I'd never seen this happen before.
Yeah, me neither.
I heard about cheating, but like, never really seen it.
There's one. Please, quickly.
Go.
Quickly, quickly.
Yeah,
they're already
you got the
attacking
first,
it. They're already attacking it.
Yeah, you're fine. No, you're fine.
Did I get it?
Yeah, you got it.
Alright.
Oh, we're so sorry.
Alright, I'm sorry, dude. It's everyone for himself.
Oh, wait, the guy went in front of them.
Let's hope they get it in time.
Yeah.
Iron Man type beat? In what way? Oh, the outfit?
They were wearing iron.
Yeah, I guess so. If by that mean they're wearing a suit of armor in this medieval fantasy game, I guess so.
They don't have a unique drop, I don't think.
Well, they do drop skins, which can turn into leather, and the thing about mob drops is you can't buy them in stores. So there is an argument to be made. Oh.
MXIV. Nice and chill.
There is an argument to be made that it's worth farming them since people were paying money for them for crafting materials.
Ah. So being a capitalist.
I guess. Thank you for subscribing, Concourse. You brought all the thingies. Tetsuroon make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tetsuroon stop making firewater now. Good firewater take time. More good. You come back later. A level 21 Weber coffer. The one I have is level 20. Yeah, fuck it. What you got? Iron Bill. Look at that thing.
Take the L.
Not as cool as the one I had, but whatever.
Oh wait, it's a hockey stick.
It's an Iron Bill is what it says.
Yeah, hockey stick.
Iron Bill. Tetsuroon make firewater. Good firewater. You take the Buscaroon. Good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tell Buscaroon no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make bus flavor. It's wine. Tetsuroon make hopes Buscaroon happy. Tetsuroon gives Buscaroon thankies. Many thankies. You tell Buscaroon. Tetsuroon make big shop one day. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscaroon.
I believe in you, Tetsuroon.
You go back to Quarry Mill. Do I have it with me? A foul brew that is made by tossing various items found in the wild, both live and dead, into a barrel of water and letting the concoction ferment for a sunite under the warm sun. What's a sunite?
I think that's Sternite.
It says senite.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm looking at it with like 360p.
Yeah.
Probably a week?
Might be a week.
Okay. Yeah, it was like a 4 nights, 2 weeks.
Ah, you've returned. Thank you for seeing Tetsuroon's belongings to him. What's this for me? He earned firewater, so he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old... bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back here?
Sorry, man.
He says to show it for a year, does he? That sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff is an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's gonna be a long year. Let's say you come back then, friend. We'll see if we can make it through this bottle together. I don't think we ever come back for this guy. So I got
Maybe they remember him in Don Trail.
Oh. I got new gloves. These are definitely more of a dragoon outfit.
Yeah.
There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but they're near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here, a place we'd never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far, more than like the missing sylph elder amongst them. More than like the missing sylph elders among them. He speaks so weird. Here, I've marked the exact track where they reside on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Who are you? Nobody's turned away from dusk runs for Druthers, not even lawbreakers and poachers. So as long as you raise no hand against another in these walls, you're welcome to Druthers. Alright, nice hair, dude. What's a Druther?
Isn't that the name of the place?
Yeah, but what does it mean?
Druther. Let me look it up.
I'm not familiar with the word.
It means a person's preference in a matter. So I guess it's like drink preference. Drink preference.
Invite you to the company? Yeah, hang on. Did I not invite you the first time?
Demily.
I thought I did. There you go.
How could you?
I'm pretty sure I invited them to the company last time. There you go. If this actually goes somewhere, if this like little company we're setting up actually becomes active, that'll be very interesting. You fucking
very interesting in the game. In a character you're only gonna play the single player for.
I'm gonna move my other character to this server eventually when we get a house here.
Oh, really?
That's the plan.
Oh.
Huey intends to get a medium-sized house, which will be interesting. But you need to have a server, a guild up for at least a month to buy a house, so. It'll be a while. Somewhere early next month we'll be able to get in there. Oh, Eureka, welcome to the game. Oh, that's why I couldn't invite them, because they were on free trial. They just bought the game.
Oh.
I hope you enjoy your time, and I hope you enjoy my guild. Oh, this guy's the bar teacher.
Oh.
Alright, come on. Really?
No. Come on.
Piece of shit. Get out of my face.
Throwing that fussy.
What?
What?
Should we what now?
What?
What did you say?
I said destroy that flower.
Did I mishear you?
No, you didn't. I'm just messing with you.
Speak up. I can't quite hear you.
You didn't mishear me. I was just messing with you.
Okay, I'll kill you.
That's fair. Oh, glad that you're having fun, Eureka.
So was there aught to be found in the wood? What did you come to? Garleans, in this part of the 12th wood. First sylphs and now Garleans, and all in the same place. It can't be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the elves? Backing them or giving chase, perhaps? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whaler spires are everywhere. Imperials would never have stolen past them all. How in the hell could they... Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand and where the Whalers watch. A Gridanian trader. I can't
You okay?
I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Got the burpees.
I'm okay. I don't want to talk about it.
This is why I mute every time I got a burp.
It's just not realistic. Is this... This is 1 point better, but it's not recommending I equip it. I'm equipping it, I don't care.
Goodbye, thighs.
I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know how I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst? Someone who was aiding the Garleans? Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. Extra credits! How you doing? There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But as of late, he's taken to ordering my best wishes and my best wines and finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it. But this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Guardians in the forest, and I couldn't help putting the two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whale's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Demily, and if he is up to no good, put an end to him. Put an end to it, and him, if it comes to that. I forget what level you unlocked the next dungeon.
Yeah, I could tell you.
Sure.
Yeah, level 24.
24. We're at 23 right now, so we might unlock it soon.
Yeah, just a little bit soon.
Hello, Laurentius, you pisspot. Can you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Okay, asshole. Quality matters more than it does later, so green stuff is way better than grey. Is that a fact? Alright, then I'll keep equipping my green stuff. Even though it makes my thighs pop out like that.
Back to thighs. Serving cunt.
So, no. And more than I deserve, though. Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such height. If only the whalers paid their men their worth. What did you... How long have you... Help! Please come quick, my friends. 'Tis I, Laurentius. I'm under attack. What the... Come on. Dick. How did you... I know nothing. I was on patrol. You just appeared. I thought you were working for the Guardians. Sure.
Yeah, we're the ones working for the Guardians.
That's why I just killed that Guardian. Gotta go up here and look around. Where is the bastard? You see him anywhere? He should be here somewhere. There he is.
There he is. There you are, you little bitch.
Yeah, little shit. Come on. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough, I say. It's over then. I sold maps and regions to the Empire. It was I meant no harm, I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. My actions have put your life in danger too. You think it's funny? Though you do not yet realize how much. You bloody idiot. Did you imagine you had cornered me? It is not I who was cornered. Guardians, I brought them a code, bitch!
Whoa!
Can't say that. This game is rated teen for teen. Permit me a question, if you will. I don't know. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can change the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of guilt to fund such an endeavor, such as the cost of fighting real power, or finding great power, fucking shit, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will Gridania.
Oh, look at that. It's rated T for teen.
So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather-bedding Garlemald, did you? You there, Mikote. You stand here at old Busk Swish, no? Then you don't stand alone. Yeah, okay, let's pick a spot. This guy sucks.
He's a little poopy.
His name is Legless Laurentius.
Why did they call him like this?
I don't know. Because he's... I don't know. Why did they call him that?
Stalwart?
Is it? Yeah, maybe it means like cowardly? Like, yeah, like spineless maybe.
Yeah, smash his kneecaps.
Smash his fucking skull in.
Yeah.
I love doing my 3-step rotation.
I'm a big fan of rotations myself.
How has it come to this? Oh!
Well, it's because you suck. No one likes you.
Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? Because they were wearing cloth and holding pot helms.
Have you seen how big this axe is?
How did you be the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side. They're your sworn enemies. Why did they fight with you and not against you? But I know the answer only too well. Buscaron. This is his doing. His words want to inspire men to act. Let him in the eye. Gods, what have I become? What have I done?
This is a fake out.
I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like you to tell Buscaron. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Okay, you call me a bitch, though. I'm kind of pissed at you still.
That was not nice, yes.
Like, that was... I think that's the strongest I've been insulted so far. Like in this game.
I wonder what he would call my aura.
Probably an aura bitch. Oh, but no, you play a guy, so I guess maybe bastard or asshole? I don't know.
I hope he still says
What's
bitch.
a male bitch, chat?
A bitch.
Dick. I, Laurentius, confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight to the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big of a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought of that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow men, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference. It was not his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth: that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Huh? He asked me to thank you, did he? He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there is good in him yet. I just hope that meant the Addersness are able to see it. But he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends.
So he's getting the death penalty.
Let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Demily. The Sylph Elder has been found. Oh? 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 It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Frixio. He is the eldest among the sylphs of Little Solace. Long as he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. He's like a bridge between us and them, a small, leafy, green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find them. There's an abandoned dungeon called the 1,000 Maws of Totarak here in the South Shroud. I forgot it was that one first. It was by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him.
Oh.
Walking one, please help this one. This one needs help to help this other one. Poor Frixio, poor Frixio. Whoa, hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. Elder one went to the Totarak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder one had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder one. Please, walking ones must help Elder one. Help Elder one now. The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching the corp of the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our effort thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood?
She's wearing pants, right?
Sure. Demily, go to the 1,000 Maws of Totarak and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests upon your success. Okay. I think we have time for that.
Yeah, just that. That'd be good progress.
Mm-hmm. Gladiator and Marauder are equally experienced right now, so I'll just go in as Marauder. I've got better gear on Marauder, so it'll make progress a little faster. Bloiserant.
Thank you.
By order of the Elder Seed Seer, the dungeon known as the 1,000 Maws of Totarak has been placed under control of... What? The Sylph Elder is inside? You are sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God struck me down for a purblind fool.
You're getting fired.
You must find the Elder. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Totarak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party, and as soon as you are ready.
You can go with the...
I'm gonna go with the thrust NPCs. And just make things a little faster. Scion Conjurer, Scion Thaumaturge, and Scion Lancer. Back they are. Our besties. Welcome to the fucking pit.
Oh, right, okay, now I remember this one.
This dungeon used to suck ass. It's still mid at best, but it's a little better.
Yeah, so I heard.
It used to just be a giant maze where you had to find like a number of keys to progress. Now it's basically a straight line, which is less interesting, but also less shit to deal with.
Less of a headache.
Yeah. I think they're wearing new gear. I'm not certain. Yeah.
They're color-coded to let you know time has passed.
Oh, I should read these. First Spear Rydal, Totarak Expedition Notes. 1. Dangerous fauna encountered upon entering cave. Culling as per mission parameters. Expect to encounter more as you press deeper. Never taken the time to read those.
Actually, yeah, that's true. I appreciate you like doing these with NPCs so we can see like the dungeon more.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm gonna do small pools. The NPCs don't seem very smart.
They're no Dragon's Dogma, that's for sure.
I don't think they have any AoEs at this level anyway.
No, the Thaumaturge does.
The Thaumaturge does? Is it using them?
Looks like it. Looks like he's using fire too.
Gotta keep an eye on that thaumaturge.
But he kept fucking it up. How are you using his...
I think it might actually be faster to just focus them down one by one at this point. You know, if I was fighting a spider that's bigger than me, I would not be this gung-ho about it.
Really? Even with a big axe?
If I had a big axe, might be a different story, I guess. Depends.
I saw a spider fly in my face earlier.
Was it bigger than you?
It was not, but it flew in my face.
That is also pretty bad.
Yeah, I slapped the shit out of myself. You know, even though this dungeon sucked before, it is a pretty dungeon.
It is nice and all. It's just not, like, unique or impressive. Like, there's not really anything that sets it apart other than having poison spiders in it, which... Oh, Chad, I do not intend to go for relics. No, fuck that. I might get, like, the first one in the chain because it's, like, an iconic weapon, but other than that, no. We are not maxing those things out.
Was this dungeon part of Royal Quest? I don't remember doing that for the Black Mage one. Is it different for each of them?
I don't know. I am not doing relic weapons. I'm not insane. Not that insane, anyway. Only kind of insane.
He says that she prepares to play one of each class.
One of each role.
Sorry, one of each role.
That's only 5 total. It's not even that many.
Related story material. That's at least 100 hours away.
Look, it's either now or we level it later when it's going to take longer. Do you want to be in Shadowbringers and go all the way to fucking Realm Reborn to do the story quest there? I don't think so.
That'd be funny. Oh, there's a water stain note.
Oh, you're right. First Spear Idol, Totorek Expedition Notes 2. Engage with a sizable fiend, succeeding in exterminating, but casualties mounting. Must consider turning back if situation worsens. I feel like one death is already like enough to be like, let's leave. But I guess they think different. Chests. A dungeon seedling?
Is that material?
It's a crafting material. You can use to make furniture. Plants. Okay. I didn't know about that.
Let's put in.
Nighthawk visor. Okay. More of a Dex equipment, but whatever. Could still be worth equipping.
Cool.
See, there's just not that much to this dungeon. You just go in this hallway and you keep fighting mobs, and then you go further down the hallway. It's just not that interesting.
You said it was more interesting when it was hell?
Was that, in a way it was at least a little bit special. A pain in the ass, but this is just kind of a snore fest. Warden's trousers. That is tankier.
Goodbye, guys.
How do you feel about this mask I've got now?
It does look good on you.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. It's supposed to be dex gear, not strength gear. But whatever. Also, the two mid-bosses are the same. So.
Okay.
It's a bit cheap. Oh, okay, Thaumaturge. Sure.
Wait, did she use a lone break?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, Cal. We're just doing our last dungeon of the day.
Oh, you got to see the stars.
Well, I dropped the same item again, so I can't get it.
Sag.
A bit. Nice. Yeah, if you see any more notes.
Ah.
Did you see any more notes?
No, that's the noise I make when I see one.
Oh. Oh, look, a note.
Ah. You have to explore nature. Lucky.
What's lucky about exploring nature?
Well, I live in the city, so I can...
Oh.
I rarely see it.
First Spear Rydal. Jotarac Expedition Notes 3. Diorite infestation confirmed. Scores of eggs on verge of hatching. Beyond our means to deal with. Aborting missions. Subsequent parties beware. As they get up here.
I think my closest forest show for me is like 30 minutes from a 30-minute walk.
That's crazy.
But
I got monk weapon.
might be falling a little too.
No, yeah.
These NPCs, I know.
Got too greedy. I got greedy. I will not apologize. It's not gonna happen.
What's not gonna happen?
I'm not gonna apologize.
Oh,
for being greedy.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will not.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen.
I expect that. Yeah,
it's not gonna happen, okay?
Yeah, I said it's fine.
Alright, come on.
Right. Uno más.
That conjurer better do his fucking job.
You're fine.
Alright. Get over here. Did you know that in PvP, Warrior gets like a chain hook?
What?
Yeah. In PvP, you can pull enemies towards you if you play as Warrior. Like Scorpion. Or like Roadhog from Overwatch.
I was gonna say Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
Yes.
Give me your best. Get over here.
Get over here.
Good job. That's actually really. That was really actually.
Thank you. Map explored.
Oh my god, this dungeon really is that short. Holy shit.
Look at this boss arena, though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess it's okay.
How about story moment?
I finally get to see this cutscene.
Oh, hello. We've seen you before. Oh, shit! Oh, my head!
God, no.
Oh! Oh, we're fine.
You were so ugly it hurt my head.
The mighty slayer of Ifrit now comes now to me. Fuck. Have we met? With a countenance that bespeaks understanding. And
can your character even understand a word he's saying?
Yes, he's saying that because of the echo I can understand him.
Oh, okay.
An intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
Alright. What's up?
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true god.
Oh, Lahabrea. You're a weird fucking character.
It's...
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
He's so fucking evil.
It's so good.
The dark minions.
Mom?
Mommy?
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes. Yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Oh, he's putting darkness in the spider.
Oh, so that's how that spider comes.
Feel the presence of evil.
Just a spider.
The end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh geez. Main villain established. Woo! Alright, bye. Grapheus.
Oh. I thought this was a giraffe.
No, it says Grapheus. Is the stomacher just standing in the goo for no reason? Jesus.
Fucking move!
Okay, there he goes.
Thank you.
I think it actually impacted his cast speed and everything.
Yeah, whatever. Amateur.
Attack the tail. Yeah. There we go.
Nice.
Now it's super dead. Oh boy. I think we win.
Oh cool, did you level 3 times again?
Hmm. I'm so happy I killed that spider. Or scorpion, or whatever it was. Whatever.
Scorpider.
Scorpider. What'd I get?
Stuff.
A staff for a thaumaturge. Okay, did I get anything else? I got an outfit actually. Let me see if I can equip this.
Diet?
No, nope.
What, you don't like it?
Nope, we're clamoring. We're clamoring. You know what time it is. We're gonna keep this outfit until we find a better one. It's a nice outfit.
Okay, I hear you. Oh.
Alright, the sylph. Hi? Oh. I thought it was a guy.
It's an old...
Finally, fresh air. I mean, not so fresh, but better than before. Sinister one is gone. This woman can leave awful place. Hmm? Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. Is this a guy? This one is called Frixiel, eldest of these ones of Little Solace.
If he is, he's so ginger.
Yeah.
No, not again.
I'm gonna take my migraine pills. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Larkskull, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all, where's that accursed icon hiding? No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when I last looked. My apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our attempts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion, were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose. If you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion. I can taste it, but at this rate...
Hey now.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. That would mean bringing down the very heavens. Who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? In that alone were you right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright, that Lord Falmbasar's ultimate weapon will seem but a mere candle beside it. That's not making him laugh.
That's a good laugh.
Oh! Those walking ones stayed for Naxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. No, Anorexia. Do not pass judgment so hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Ouchie, my brain. Does walking one feel unwell? I have an X. This one would know. What brings walking ones to this place? Came to this one's rescue at Neurexia's bidding. Then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Loramu. Then this one will provide answers. Funny spin. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Okay. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside.
No, Bergethal, it's not blind.
It's been a long time, but it's not blind. It's been like 5 years. I'm old.
We're all old.
I'm older.
I wonder what it's like to be an atheist in this game.
Me?
No, like to be an atheist in this world.
That's the Garleans. They don't have any gods.
Yeah, but atheists are people who specifically don't believe in gods.
Yeah. What makes you think the primals are gods? That's what others believe them to be. The Garleans don't believe the primals are gods. They're just things to them. Like creatures.
Oh.
Thank the gods for that. I don't really know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. But there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure his peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlian and Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lass, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure and come by whenever you feel like a drop of Kikiran water. Fire water. Whatever. Keep my ass.
Yeah, well, I can call myself old. I do my taxes, and I can't drink milk anymore.
Do we like this armor?
Oh.
This one might be dyeable.
Let's see. Yeah, it is dyeable. Make it red. It's pink.
It's a very bright red.
Yeah. Try the burgundy color.
Burgundy? Which one is burgundy?
That one. The one that looks kind of brown. Wine red.
I mean, it could work, I guess, but I want the whole set in that case. Anywho, that'll be it for today. I am going to teleport back to Gridania and sign up.
Wait, why? The quest is right there.
Because I don't want to start the next quest. I want to quit things for now. You fool. Actually, let me go to the here and send our retainer on a long expedition. That makes sense, right?
That makes sense. So the expeditions run outside of game time?
Yes.
Okay.
I've got the goods, Captain.
Thank you, tall woman.
Thank you so much, tall woman. I owe you my life, tall woman. Level 3, still can't equip any better equipment.
You probably get it at level 5.
Yeah. Yeah, seems like it. Alright, a field exploration. 18 hours? Should be just in time for the next stream. I want to thank you all very much for watching. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. There goes someone in chat. Hello. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, usually at 9 PM Central European Time. which is 2 p.m. in Central Standard Time. I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy, and hope to see you again very soon. Let me see if I can raid someone. I will raid... Yeah, I'll raid Snapskew. Why not? Spider-Man Web of Shadows.
Oh, that's a good one.
Bye-bye. Hope to see you again soon.